Guys, I'm gonna cop to it. A history of violence. Three stars, no heart. But wait, before you kill me, let me give you my rationale, which is essentially watching the movie. I got the vibe that there's an awesome movie in there that I just was not watching. The movie means a lot to a lot of people. When I was watching it, the whole thing just turned me into I became a plot cell. I was like, whoa, look at the twists and turns of the plot. Whoa, I didn't see that coming in the plot. Whoa, look at the decisions they're making with the plot. Like, I was missing a deeper meaning. I was missing a understanding the themes on how violence passes down generationally. I was missing. I think that it's my fault and I missed something. Because it seems like a lot of people really seem to like A History of Violence a lot more than me. I don't know, man. I'm scared to give it a 3 stars no heart on Letterboxd though. This might be a 3 stars no heart on Letterboxd with no review, so there's no place to vent. Or it might be a 3 stars no heart, and then I just put everything that I said right here into the comments. Are people on Letterboxd okay? I check out the reviews, or not the reviews, but the comments. Maybe like once after I leave the review, 24 hours later, there's always like 2 comments that have been deleted by user, which to me means that they basically were dragging my ass and then like 6 hours later went, nah, it ain't that serious, and then deleted it. Or maybe alternatively, there was like a typo. Maybe they had a typo and they were like, oh, I got to delete this out of embarrassment or something, but you're blowing up on Twitter about your most recent film take. My film take that it's misogynistic for men to say this was a bad date movie. Oh, I made a mistake by picking a good movie to watch with on my date. I felt like I ulted a little bit there. On Twitter? Yo, Magresta, chill. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Normally, I'd see where you're coming from, but it sounds like they're pro me on this one. Let's hear them out. Watching Challengers on the second date? You wrote it with the cadence of a joke, but it's not a joke. I don't understand why that would be bad. Why would it be bad to watch Challengers on the second date? It doesn't make sense to me why this would be bad. Not a good date movie? Here we go. So we're trying to clip farm now. I disagree with you, obviously. If anything, it broaches the subject. I mean, if you're looking for a doubles partner, maybe. I just saw this clip on Twitter. Are you, so you saw it on where? You saw it on where? Where'd you see this? You're right. It hits better when you do it like that. Challengers just Zoomer E2 Mama Tambien. No, bro. Just because there's a threesome in the movie doesn't mean it's E2 Mama Tambien. The fuckers in E2 Mama Tambien suck ass at tennis, I'd have to guess. Please stop saying it. We need an E2 Mama Tambien summer, man. We need an E2 Mama Tambien summer. True. We need a begonia spring. I can't comment on that. I'd probably be the motherfucker in the chair. Yes, sir. I know that's right. One second. You're not going to believe it. I had a new game today. Chat is flanderizing themselves, by the way, because they were like, okay, you're crashing out over a lack of good game suggestions. How about this awesome game suggestion? And I said, okay, that does look pretty good. Great suggestion. And then this morning, someone was like, oh, the devs don't want anybody streaming the playtest yet. They wanna wait until the demo comes out in a month when it's a little bit more polished. And I went, motherfucker. It never ends, man. I'll send you a LORT key right now. Dude, one of the dads at my daughter's school texted me and said, are you going to play LORT? Your game's blowing up. It's blowing up in dad circles. Thank you. I'll send it to your email right now. I'll literally just buy it. It's $12.86. Could be better if it was $12.67. LORT is a 1 to 8 player co-op action roguelite. Team up with your friends to battle, loot, and stack ridiculous power-ups in a cursed fantasy world. Fight towards escape, revive your homies, and get absolutely chatted as you evolve from Goblin Tickler to God Slapper. I could be persuaded to give LORT a shot here. Get absolutely chatted. But there was something I wanted to play first. Not because it looked better, but because I saw it earlier. But I can't find. Now I found it. It's called BroomSweeper. It's Minesweeper Balatro, which I'm now realizing I'm probably going to call Minecraft Balatro. If I had to guess, maybe 100 times in the next 2 hours. BroomSweeper. Let me have a fucking coffee first, though, man. Let me have a fucking cup of coffee. Have you seen Dice Vaders? I was gonna say Darth Vader. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've seen every Vader. I've seen the dude with the leather mask from WWE. I got lots of videos about WWE Vader on my channel, man. One sec here. One sec. But yes, well, I will be playing Dice Vaders. That was the game that was suggested yesterday. And then I said that would be a lot of fun. I think I'll play it tomorrow. And then they said, don't bother. The devs don't like you. They don't want you to play it until February. Bro, I don't even know if I'm going to be alive in February. Let's fucking make hay while the sun's up, dudes. That's how I've been responding. I don't have any reason, by the way, to think that I'll be dead in February, but you just never know. I asked Dan 2 days ago if he wanted to play PUBG yesterday. He said, how about next Monday? I said, that's fine if I'm still alive. Just basically trying to make people feel really bad about saying no to me ever. Could be the move, man. You can't say that? I literally don't know if I will be alive in a week. I would imagine the odds are like 99.999%. Like a 1 in 100,000 chance, maybe, that I'm not. But still, man, you never know. Can you explain the title? I don't get it as a British person. Maybe it's more of a Canadian joke. Yeah, I'm not doing any emotional labor. $26, BroomSweeper. Okay, whatever. I see you. Know your worth. Damn. $26 indie game. View my cart, continue to payment. Indie game with a end user license agreement? What are we doing here, man? What's going on? That must be European. I feel like only European games have end user license agreements these days. European games and NBA 2K. Where you buy the game and you're like, I can't wait to shoot some hoops. And then they're like, oh, first, please wait, we're downloading our privacy policy. Well, that should only take like 50 minutes or something like that. That's pretty good. I feel like that didn't even lower the volume. Because there's two incidences of this in my volume mixer for some reason. One is all caps and one is all lowercase. That one definitely lowered it. One's left ear, one's right ear. Also, I could ruin your day. What's the ideal size of a cup of coffee? My daily cup's about 700 milliliters. Wine Mom coded is to just say the largest cup possible because my doctor said I could only have 1 cup of coffee a day. I will say 700 milliliters is really big. But I do think that whenever people go, a cup is 250 milliliters, and there's going to be a lot of people typing that in chat in about 3 seconds. But when people go, a cup is 250 milliliters, that's old cups. That is not this. If you go to a it's different. If you go to a cafe and you order a cup of coffee and they give you a 250 milliliter cup, you would be like, okay, this is a cafe. But if you go to a fucking coffee shop and you order a cup of coffee and they give you a 250 milliliter cup, you would be like, what are we doing here, guys? I'm at the fucking coffee shop, not the fucking cafe. I think a cup is a pint. I'm not trying to bend numbers together, Terrence Howard style. But if you are getting a drink from an establishment, 1 cup of coffee equals 1 pint of coffee, aka like 500 milliliters. $150 milliliters in Europe? It's not enough, man. That's not enough coffee. I got a medium at Dutch Bros. It was 24 ounces. Okay, that's fucking crazy because that's like 750 milliliters. That's wild, man. Because the other thing is, you guys are disingenuous. Because you, especially those of you who are not under the yoke of big caffeine, are saying something like a cup's 250 milliliters of water. Yeah, or 250 milliliters, I should say. But like functionally speaking, that's not true. And also, if I drank 8 glasses of water that were 250 milliliters, you would be like, you need to hydrate more. And I'd be like, no, bro, I had 8 glasses. I had 8 glasses. So obviously you do know the fucking difference between a cup in a mathematical sense, in a measured physics SI unit sense, and a cup when it comes to filling up your spirit. You would be like, no, you're supposed to have 8 435 milliliter glasses, bro. No, you can't just have 8 250 milliliter glasses of water. That's not enough water. It's fascinating you've been so angry since coming back from vacation. No, this is about the same level of anger. Also, sexist. You're basically telling me to smile more. Literally sexist. Not quite as sexist as suggesting that your date can't handle watching a good movie on the first or second date, but it is a little sexist to say you should smile more. I'd enjoy your stream more if you smiled more. If anything, it tells me I'm on the right fucking track. because I'm fighting back and everyone's going, you can't say that. That's how I know I'm about to hit diamonds. HR ain't going above 68. I'll cop. I'm at 80 right now, but I just got off the Peloton an hour and 32 minutes ago. But honestly, it stays elevated for like maybe 3 hours after you get off. And it was a hard ride today too. We're gonna go. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game pack capture. Use window or display instead. Great. So you hate me? At window capture BroomSweeper. Maybe it's time to play LORT, man. Want me to play your game? Don't build it on Chromium. LORT, if you're built on Chromium, I know you're sweating right now. I'm mostly just joking, though. I would like to send you to the bottom of this. Okay, cool. And turn that off. Gamers, we are playing new games. This is BroomSweeper. What is BroomSweeper? BroomSweeper is Minesweeper roguelike. I think we've played a couple Minesweeper roguelikes before, enough for you to know that I don't really know what I'm doing in Minesweeper. I was more of like a Space Cadet pinball sort of kid, but I sort of let me put it this way. On a scale from Scrabble to Baba Is You, Minesweeper is closer to the Scrabble side with respect to my natural skill level than it is getting bigger, man, than it is to Baba Is You. I don't know if I've bugged the game. No, I have not bugged the game. I got an achievement for getting Giga Logo. All right, new shift. What I'm trying to say is I kind of know what I'm doing in Minesweeper, but you're probably going to laugh at some of my plays until we learn the muscle memory again. And the patterns. Okay, this is Janator. Haha, very clever. By the way, at least 80% of you didn't clock that, so don't fucking give me an I can't on that shit. Some of you clocked it earlier, but at least 80% of you were like, oh, I fucking get it now. Heals 2 HP after every office. Passion for potato chips. Sure, man. First shift. Let's get sweeping. Urgent need. BroomSweeper needed overnight. $7 per office clean plus $3 for a clean sweep. Offices are empty. Vending machines are full. Don't disturb the dust bunnies. Look up. Erie, Ohio. I get it. Tentatech. Bro, you look like Shinra HQ. Employee handbook, clean and caution. Don't disturb the bunnies. Okay. One thing I know, first off, one thing I know. I belong right here. You look like you're from Gongaga. Bro, I went to Costa del Sol. Nobody knew you. Bro, you look like one of Dr. Hojo's creations. We should make this work. Bro, you look like... Oh, I always forget. What's Red 13's grandfather? Bugenhagen? Something like... Bro, you look like Bugenhagen. It is Bugenhagen. I mean, obviously you gotta try to pull the fire alarm first. You gotta try to close the door first. Okay, you always start in the corners. It's that simple. Sweep reveals a spot or removes a caution sign. Hotkey 1. So we unlock the ability to sweep. We know that this is a dust bunny. That's a given, which means we know that this is not a dust bunny. They hit me with a little dopamine that we know this is not a dust bunny. It looks like you're trying to play BroomSweeper. Would you like some help with that? Sure, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hope that helps. Okay, I'll admit, that's pretty funny. You're also a dust bunny, bro, which means you're not a dust bunny. And actually, that means you have to be a dust bunny, which means the rest are clear. Mogged. Clean sweep. Office cleaned. $7 base pay, $3 clean sweep, $10 earned. Dump this dust. As I said in the tutorial, after you clean each office, some dust bunnies will escape your trash can. Dust bunnies that get caught in your red dustpan will be in future offices. So we get more dust bunnies every single time. The dust bunnies are the mines. Okay. Welcome to Act 1. As I said in the tutorial, each room... this bit where they keep saying, as I said in the tutorial, is really fucking good. Whoever came up with that on the development team, I would like to give you some kudos, because that's really funny. Each room shows hints for its neighbors. Hints are on random corners and not directional. So I'm assuming this is the boss we're trying to get to. I will move over here. We have $40. Water Breloom. After your first sweep, all the dust bunnies in a random 2x2 area leave the office. First sweeps cannot reveal dust bunnies. That seems pretty valuable, man. Corner cutters. Offices are considered cleaned when there are 2 remaining unclean tiles. Broom Seeker. After your first sweep, seeks the largest open area without dust bunnies and reveals it. Let me get the fireworks and let me get corner cutters, because if I'm being honest, I don't fully understand how it works yet, man. Middle management is nearby, vending machine is nearby. Okay, so you might be middle management. I have no idea. This is another vending machine. Underbroom. Whenever you visit a vending machine, gain $4. Mr. Squeaky Clean. Doubles clean sweep bonus. Gain bonus money when you don't disturb a dust bunny. Each move moves in a... I don't know what's going on, man! Why are you saying unk? Oh, because I see. Because it says unk on the screen. That makes sense. Each move moves in a random direction until it hits a wall revealing tiles. If it hits any dust bunnies, remove them all and the queen. Whenever you disturb a dust bunny, gain $1. Spend HP to kick the vending machine, accidentally knocking loose items into your possession if you're lucky enough. Fuck it, bro. Let's keep it simple. Doubles clean sweep bonus. I would like to have a dirty office. I would like to engage in a dirty office here, so that I can play the game. Okay, now we're talking. I don't know what's going on, man. We got flowers, we got Discord logos, we got guitars popping off the side of the screen. I don't know what's going on. Okay, you're obviously a dust bunny. Reveals a spot or removes a caution sign. I feel like I'm already doing that. You're obviously a dust bunny, which means you're not, which means you're not, which means you are, which means you're not, which means you are, which means you're not. Oh! Easy, man. I told you, the more, I understand the beginner patterns of Minesweeper at the very least. I'm not bragging, I'm just saying. Let's see what's going on over here. Lucky Clover, holy cow, Seinfeld music? A little patch of clovers in this concrete jungle. I wonder if I could find a 4-leaf. Good luck. Dope, these will make great decorations on my cart. Gain 2 4-leaf clovers. You've just gained some luck. As I said in the tutorial, the more luck you have, the luckier you are. Look for the rabbit's foot to know when your luck impacts something during your shift. When you collect a set of 4, you become even luckier. Okay, man. What's the deal with the dust bunnies? Those are the mines. You pass by a map. It seems like a pretty useful map. It wouldn't be stealing if you put it back later. Okay. I take the map. Upon pickup, room types are shown on all ACT maps. You're a vending machine. You're a dirty office. Holy cow. 7 dust bunnies. I gotta say, this nuclear missile seems pretty good, man. We know it's there, we know it's there. It can't be there, it can't be there. It can't be there, it can't be there, or there, or there. It must be here. Ergo, click this number to clean neighboring tiles. Oh, that seems a lot easier. Once you have something, that's way easier, bro. You're obviously a problem. We're chill. Okay, now let's freaking think about this, man. This is where things get tough. This is where you got to do some matrix multiplication, okay? I got to think about this. It has to be here or here. The first word that came to my head was, it's probably here, because then it fulfills this one too. But it can't be here, because then it couldn't be here, and it would have to be here, but it couldn't be there, so it has to be here. You can hover over the fire alarm to see how badly you place caution signs. You can also disturb a random dust bunny and clean a random unclean tile by pulling the fire alarm. I don't need to do that. We go, ah! Wait, no, I knew that. I knew that was right, too. I knew that was going to be a dust bunny. Which means this is good. Which means this is good. Okay. I said it, but then I inverted it in my head. That's my bad, y'all. But at least we didn't explode or whatever. We get to keep going. What are you? A package. You come across a package addressed to Mopness Carl Sweep. Yeah, try to open it. Oh, snap. It's here and here. Package opened. Queen acquired. Each move moves in any direction until it hits a wall revealing tiles. If it hits dust bunnies, removes them all and the queen. Is it possible the game's too easy and I'm the goat of playing Minesweeper? Now I have a crosshair. That's bad news for a fella like me. Okay. You are a bad dude. You're obviously a bad dude. You're obviously a bad dude. That was the easiest game of my life. It turns out Minesweeper actually gets pretty easy if you have like a bunch of items that just clear the entire board for you every single time. Mysterious occupational phenomenon. BroomSweeper's developer is sweeping on the job. Yeah, I'll clean up. You successfully cleaned up and got $8. You sell the information on the World Wide Web for $8. I don't want to go to the vending machine yet. I want to see what this empty room is, too. You never know, man. Alright, so it's over. Oh, shit. Once... no, get it out! It looks like you added 2 caution signs to the same... Get him out of here! Oh, my God. How do I don't want to have to click this many times to... Oh, wait, you're definitely 1, though. Wait, you have to use your brain, bro. This is obviously 1. This has to be another 1. This has to be another 1. Which means this is safe. But this has to be 1. Wait a second here. This has to... Both of these have to be 1. Okay. Which means this has to be 1. And this has to be 1. It's that simple. Left click on a sign to remove a sign. I'm scared that it's gonna activate a dust bunny though, and it's gonna ruin my game, but I'll try it next time. I thought it would be a secret room. You sure feel better after munching on the chips you brought in your backpack. I guess that's health? Stack of 4 pancakes. I can't afford it? Upon pickup, gain 4 max hiring potential, then refill HP. Oh, HP is hiring potential. I see. Upon pickup, doubles max hiring potential without increasing current hiring potential. Okay, and then stack of pancakes. Holy shit, the man's a damn genius. 44 hiring potential? Each move moves one tile diagonally, revealing tiles. When it hits a dust bunny, remove both. I don't really understand what you're doing, but I do appreciate it. Okay, I exit. And then I go to another vending machine. Every vending machine gives us $4, doesn't it? Office grids are 1 column wider. I don't know if I care. The 8th time you play a chord in an office, gain 4 HP. To play a chord, click on a solved number. Oh my god. Items which trigger when you play a chord can now trigger multiple times per office. I want the one that gives me $4 per vending machine. But the chord is an interesting idea, man. Now we're going up against the gourd. I would like to enter the boss's office, please. Greg mumbles. As I said in the tutorial, nothing weird ever happens here. This is Ohio, the most boring place on earth. Don't listen, guys. Don't listen. Florida might actually be worse. And to emphasize that, we've been talking about Chubby Checker a lot this week. Did you know Chubby Checker is playing the Epcot Festival of Music in April? Florida hiring Chubby Checker to play at a festival honoring the art of music. Let me just put it this way. It makes sense. At no point did I go, that doesn't seem appropriate. That seems about right. I'm begging you, please stop. I'm just sick of hearing the mayor every time I take the damn trolley at the Orlando airport, bro. What is it? What do they call Orlando, Chris? The city of light. Something like that. Welcome to the city of light. This is Mayor Buddy Dwyer. City of fights, more like. Nobody knows. Holy fuck, I'm mad. Whatever, bro. The tallest thing in your state is Snow White's castle. Holy cow. Well, what is it? Some number tiles are covered with trash. Holy cow. I don't really know what's going on with the stapler, to be honest with you. That seems good. It was a truth nuke. We click on this. That sends the queen down, where it's not going to hit anything, but it's going to hit the side, I suppose. You must be. You must be. You must be. And you must be, which means you're chill. I got no idea what's going on with the damn staplers. Ooh! Cording doesn't guarantee uncautioned tiles aren't dust bunnies. Whoa, I miscalculated, bro. I thought you were always good to click on green stuff. I didn't really think about it. We want to click on this. Guys, I fucked up. It's because of trash? Wait, no, this is obviously good then. What do you mean it's because of trash? I'm just trying to understand here. It's because you flagged wrong. Okay, so it's not the, you're saying it's not the game's fault. What does stapler mean? Because you have to be a dust bunny. But then it's not allowed, good, you have to be a dust bunny, and then you're good. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking I'm crashing out for no reason. You have to be dust bunnies. You also have to be a dust bunny, and you're chill. You have to be a dust bunny, you're chill. You're chill. Now here's where things get mighty interesting. You both have to be dust bunnies, and you have to be a dust bunny, which means you're chill. Oh, the stapler's the trash that doesn't let us see what the number is. It's not, okay, now, why didn't you say so, man? But that's freaking scary, because now I don't know what the hell to do here. It says there's 0. Fucking true, bro! Holy cow. Dump this dust! Mr. Dust Driver, dust! Boss's desk. I never really saw Extreme Makeover. The boss's desk holds 3 keys. Add 1 to your wondrous keyring. Charges refill at every office. Use on a number tile to correctly caution dust bunnies around it. Then play a chord on that number tile. The extractinator. Use on a number tile to extract its value in money. The square. If the sum of numbers on square tiles in a 3x3 area... Is this choose 3? If the sum of numbers on a number tile in a 3x3 area is a square number, that many dust bunnies go square dancing out of the office? If a sum of numbers on number tiles in a 3x3 area is 4, 9, or 16, that many dust bunnies go square dancing out of the office. I think... Let's go crazy with the extractinator, man. Welcome to Act 2. When you dust bunny, lose 3 HP. Dust stumps give you +1 dust bunny. Free minor construction. +1 dirty office. +1 mysterious occupational phenomenon. Wait, this game might be kind of sick, man. There's something to it at the very least. I don't think anyone would deny that. Let's start. Can I just start by going straight to the package, man? Can't be done. Can I use my extractinator to gain $4? It's not how it works, bro. Use on a number tile to extract its value in money. I'd like to use on a number tile to extract its value in money, bro. Okay, no, I can do this. Because you guys are both dust bunnies. And then from there, it's simple. You need to... Could it be this? To me, it seems plausible that it could be that. Could it also be this? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think it could be that as well. One thing's for sure. It has to be here. It has to be there. Which means it's not here, because it has to be here or here. So you can hit the... Ow! You needed to count the spaces. I'm being 100% with you. I've never done that in Minesweeper before. So that you might have just given me new tech, man. I work a music conference every year that Chubby Checker performs at. When he performs, he goes into the audience, finds a young woman with the biggest butt to come on stage and do the twist. It's really awkward. Okay, but it's not... You're making it seem like Chubby Checker is some kind of predator, but who is the youngest woman at a Chubby Checker concert? They must literally be like 73 years old. They're adults. They can figure out whether or not they want to go on stage and do the twist, okay? I feel like he's... I'm not saying he's not doing anything untowards. I'm just saying... The youngest woman at a Chubby Checker concert is probably the oldest woman you've ever seen. What the hell is going on? You are a mine. You are a mine. You're safe. Ah, shit. You're a mine. I'm a mine. You're safe. You must be a mine. You're safe. You're safe. This is a mine. Now here's where things get a little interesting. I don't know. Any chance I could use an extra... What? Oh, it worked! $3. So you're a different type of fella. The problem, we don't know what you are. A 2-piece, a 1-piece. You're obviously a dust bunny. Let's start there. You're obviously a dust bunny. Ergo, you're safe. And you're safe. You're obviously a dust bunny. Ergo, you're... Wait. Ah, son of a gun, man. One side. You're all three of y'all are dust bunnies. Okay. So we have one remaining dust bunny, which means it must be here. Because if it were not there, we could not fulfill all of these with one remaining dust bunny. Thank you for telling me to count the remaining dust bunnies! That's one piece of data I did not know I had access to. You've revolutionized my Minesweeper play. There was a piece of open information my whole life I didn't know I had access to. Holy cow. Game might be a little harder without the missiles for sure. So this is impossible. This seems like a nightmare start, bro, because I have no... No, it's not a nightmare start. These and these should be safe. Any other permutation doesn't work. Oh, I didn't fully believe, if I'm being honest. You're toast, which means you're safe. You're safe. Now things get mighty interesting. Not knowing yours is flicking me for sure. Could be here. Could be... If it's here, it's not going to be here. Okay, that's not... You're getting into too many conditionals, bro. It has to be here or here. It has to be here, here, or here. We don't... Knowing this would help us out a great deal, I feel. It has to be here, here, or here. I mean, if I may, this seems like a great location for one. My God, the man's a genius. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. 4? That's an... 4 is an extractinator. 4 more bucks in my pocket. That adds up, bro. Don't even try to tell me that doesn't add up. You're obviously toast. We don't even know what you are. I'm sick of this garbage, man. You're toast. You're toast. Okay. Wait, maybe games are alright, dude. Has to be you. You're only touching 2, which means it has to be you and you. Which means you're good. Oh, I should have saved my fucking extractinator, bro! I could have gotten $1 extra. 5? You're already touching 4. It's one of these two. Okay, fair enough. You're clean. You're clean. You're obviously not clean. Oh my God. Nobody ever thought this could possibly happen. $13 extra earned. Plus we get $4 every single time we go to a vending machine, and we're just gonna line up these vending machines and fucking run them down, man. Truth nuke? Bad truth nuke, I'm afraid. We're gonna have to start from base principles. Okay. Might be stupid, I'm afraid. Has to be you. Which means you're clean. Which, you're queen, actually. And then we send the queen down in the other direction. Which is big, because then it starts opening up these corners for us. Hang on, he's actually playing with, like, real synergies now, man. It's a different era for a beast like me. Has to be here. Has to be here. Huge. 9 remain. Obviously, you guys are in a world of hurt. Obviously, you're in a world of hurt. You got 4. 4 to me is classic extractinator. You have to be one. And you have to be one. And that means you're... But you're... No, you're not touching 4. My bad, y'all. My bad. This is where things get a little interesting with 4 remaining. This feels like it's solvable to me. For some reason. Minesweeper with HP is kind of crazy. I feel like we could just take some 50-50s, man. You gotta touch 2. You're present. You can only touch 1 more. Wait, we can fucking do this. You can only... This one can only touch 1 more. But you have to touch 2. Which means only one of these can have one. Wait, no, I'm stupid. This has to have one because of this 3. So your 4 is chill. And of course we have a 5, which we could have extractinated. Okay, great. Great. I'm a fucking idiot, I guess. But look at that. Clean sweep. Problem solved, bro. And we're going to be able to buy whatever we want to buy from the fucking vending machine. And you said I was too stupid for clues by Sam. Ah, shit. Fuck. I'm pulling the damn fire alarm. Well, I think we took some damage, but whoops. It did help us out a little bit. Wait, is this right? Hang on. Get that out of there, because it has to be here as well. You're a 1. A 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You're a 2. You're a 2? This didn't help us out at all, bro. You're a 1? Pull it again! Pull it again, man! But okay, I'm stupid. You're already touching 1. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. You're clean. You have to be 1. You need to be 1 because of this, which means you're clean. Don't burn that extractinator yet. You have to be 1. And then you pull the fire alarm. I feel like this is the only one that makes sense. Because if it were here, it would also have to be here or here, which would violate these 2. Ergo, it has to be here and here. Oh, damn. We're starting to pick it up. Now things are getting a little complicated, though. 3-piece means it could only be one of these. Which to me means it should be here. Source is my ass. Because it could also be... No, it has to be... Well, it could be here. And then one up here. No, because then... I don't know. Source my ass. That's gotta be... So it has to be one of these 2. Getting too deep in the trenches, man. I wish I could see this number. Not that I would know what to do with it, but... Use some deductive reasoning. It can only be one of these 3. Only one of these 3 can be bad. This is the most likely spot for a dust bunny to be, so we click here instead. I'm going to fucking freak out. Okay, well, you're obviously good. What, chat, what was I missing on that one? What was I missing on that one? 111? How do, which 111? These ones right here, this one right here? How do you solve a 111? The bottom one confirms the bottom 2 spots. Right, so the top one was safe because we knew that one of the bottom ones had to be a dust bunny. So it wasn't like we knew which one would have the dust bunny, but we would know which one didn't have the dust bunny. Okay. All right. You guys are kind of like advanced Minesweeper players. I'm something of a neophyte myself. Well, this is great. You have to be 1. Okay, clean. We made it out. HP's still looking pretty good. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Okay, that I don't know what to do. I say I'm still learning the basics of just the Minesweeper part of it. I don't know what I'm doing with the items at all. I basically just know what I'm doing with the extractinator. I'm a little pissed. I'm not gonna lie to you. One of these two has to have it. Go, give me corners, man! Oh, I didn't even use the extractinator last time, you're right. Stop starting in the corner? Wait. I always start in the corner, though. 1-1 means one of these two has to have it, which means this one can't have it. That's our tech from last time. Oh my god. Which means you... Okay, no, don't default to the corners. We know that one's... Get off of that, man. Hang on, this is still kind of fucked up. I think. Plus they keep wiggling at me, daring me to click them. You know what? We're probably gonna get a five. Oh, by using the extractinator, we got another piece of intel, man. That's huge. You have to be touching 2, so you both have to be bad. That gets us started. You guys are already handled. Well, you know what? Small price to pay. You're good. You're obviously bad. You need to touch 3, so you're done. You're done. Fair enough. You need to touch 4. Am I stupid? Isn't that going to be like a huge problem for you? Did a modifiers top left? Tiles can have more. Tiles can have more than one dust bunny. So obviously one of these has more than one dust bunny. Okay, you have to be a very good bad boy, and then touching 2. It has to be this one, which means you're good. You're good. You're good. It has to be these 2, which means you're good. For you to touch 3, it has to be all 3. No, that doesn't seem right. No, one of these must have 2 again. You've completely turned my logic on its fucking head, bro. Well, that's a damn problem. That's a damn problem. Six remaining dust bunnies. Ah, shit. Did we not already know that? Am I crazy? There must be 2? Oh, because they didn't put 2 fuckers on top of it. Look at the 2 next to the 4. You damn genius. There you go. It must be that, and then that sorts you out. Holy shit, that changes everything. I've got to internalize the new rule. Holy cow. We had 90 bucks, man. Let's start farming. There's a jingle from under the desk. Yes, of course we'll pet it. -2 max HP. Does not matter. Bright TV lights catch your eyes. I will order the whole cart. A wormhole opens up under your janitor cart, sucking it into the abyss. You briefly peer into it and are shocked at the horrors below. $20 slips out of your pocket undetected. It turns all your items into random items. Ah, shit. I lost my missile, bro. When you make your 8th move in an office, your HP is reset to the HP that you had at the start of that office. The 7th time you play a chord in an office, blow away a random row or column, causing those dust bunnies to leave the office. The 12th time you play a chord in an office, gain $7. At least they're all related to chords. Whenever you enter an office, gain a random item. There seems to be a synergy. I don't know if it's any good, but... There's a blood donation station. 2 free items in the next vending machine if you donate some blood. Absolutely. I'm rewarded for my goodwill. I've still got plenty of HP, man. I ain't even worried about all this. Bet on the slug or the hare? I bet on the slug. Slug is much larger. You've lost some money, I suppose. Wonder why they're even called dust bunnies. I thought you were gonna heal me. Thought you were gonna heal me. Thought you were gonna heal me. Nope. That's our starting position. Okay. Let's go to the vending machine, man. Don't we get 2 freebies? The broom door! Witch's broom. Upon pickup, a witch flies by and adds an additional package to current and future ACTs. Offices are considered clean when any remaining unclean tiles are all in one column. Double max hiring potential. Yes, please. The 3rd time you play a chord in an office, remove all hazardous materials from 3 tiles. We're playing chords nonstop. Another queen. Oh, no, this would be our first queen because we lost our other queen. Okay, that's huge. We've rebuilt ourselves. And then we get another package for free. This is not possible. The man's a damn genius. Oh my god. The man's a damn genius. Boldy acquired. After your first sweep, Boldy rolls over a random row or column, causing those dust bunnies to leave the office. What the hell is this? My crosshair's too big, man. Mega bunnies are dust bunnies. They extend their dusty influence over a 5x5 instead of a 3x3. What the hell did I just do? Okay, you're only touching 1, so that should be good. You're touching 2, that should be good. You're touching 2, that should be good. You're touching 2, that should be good. We get to play a chord, and the chord synergy is exactly what we're looking for. Because the chord synergy is making all this shit. I don't. By the way, I don't deign to know exactly what the fuck is happening, but this seems to be how it's built to run. And then, oh shit, you must have 3 on you then, unless there's a mega dust bunny here somewhere. Here's the way I see it. You have 1. You have 2. That must have been a good chord. And then you have 1. And then you guys are both fulfilled. And you have 1 and you have 1. You have to touch another one. Wait, the man might be a damn genius. Wait, there's still 5 dust bunnies left? This fulfills a few. Oh! Alright, that's kind of crazy. That felt pretty fucking good, man. Now I got 58 bucks to go back to the vending machine. I'd like to get some health. Next time you would be fired, rehires you at 25% hiring potential. Okay, that's like an extra life. Another triangle seems great, because we're playing chords anyway. 7th time you play a chord in an office, get luckier. I didn't use my fucking extractinator too. After your first sweep, reveals an unclean number tile of each value. Send it, bro. Free reveals seems like a gimme. Add number tile 2s to your first sweep equal to stack size, then remove 1 from the stack starts. I don't know what this means. I'm ready to fight the boss, though. I guess I should go to the vending machine because I get $4 for each one. No, I don't. Apparently, I've lost that as well. After your first sweep, all the dust bunnies in a 2x2 leave the office. Alright, Medusa. What's up, home skillet? I'm sure you see the mad servers chilling around my crib, and if you know me, you know me. Yes, I am XXX Runeslayer 420 XXX of Run Escape fame, and yes, I am the shiznit. Don't tell the CEO they think I still enter reports manually. I automated those centuries ago. I've got fat spreadsheets for all the classics. Roller Toaster Tycoon, Overquest, Czarcraft, Josh, and Joshson CIO. All facts, no printer, they, them. Oh shit, another Mega Bunny. What the hell is this? I'm gonna extract 7. That seems huge for a fella like me. I guess I could also use Extractinator if I'm stuck, because it'll cause all my chess pieces to move too. Could get me out of a jam. And then we just start playing chords that please the Lord or whatever. You have to be a 2-piece? And the pieces do be piecing. You have to be a 2-piece? You have to be a 2-piece. Obviously, you're a 1-piece. What the hell? Burrito just fell from the sky. What do these do? Achievement. Sweep the office border. The items do nothing and are just there for decoration. Okay. Noted. What is going on, man? Why do I have trombones all over the board now? I know it's because I played chords, but like... I guess I don't fully understand. This looks good. This looks great to me. And you gotta touch 6, which means this has to have 2. And you have to have 1, because you can only have 1. And then you're touching 5, which means you have to have 3. Ah! Something's not right. Something's not right. Okay, hold up. This has to be 1. You have to touch 4. You have to touch 4, which means this has to have 2. This with 2 means you're safe. You have to touch 4, which means this has to have 1. This has to have 1, which means you're safe. The Mega Dustler. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about a Mega Bunny in this situation. You have to have 1. Press it. You have to put a flag on it. There's 4 left. 1 second here. You have to have 1. You have to have 1. No, but you can't have 1. You have to... Ah, shit. Let me think about this for a damn second. If this is all right, you have to have 1. And I think that that is all right. Which means you would be... You would have to have 1 as well. And then everything is fulfilled. But you have fucking 7, bro. I don't really know what to do about that, to be honest with you. No, this is too much because you're not touching 4 now. You're touching... No, you're touching fucking 3. You're touching 3, which doesn't make sense. So one of you has to have 2, but having 2 makes it go too much, man! The Mega Bunny is fucking you? Mega Bunnies, they extend their dusty influence. So some of these are they're falsely large, is what you're saying to me. So the only one we can really trust is this one, which has 1. It has to have 1. And then these, we know that they don't tell the truth. Mega is adding 1 to everything. So you should have 1 then. And you need 1 right here. And then -3. I have flagged too many. Which is very interesting. Start from here. I'm fairly confident with everything else. You must be. You're already touching 3, which means it's got to be this one. You would now be touching 4, which means you're safe. And then 1 of you 2. And this is 1 too many. Okay, that's tough, man. That got very difficult. The boss's desk holds 3 keys. Pesticide removes all hazardous materials from a 5x5. Tuning, use on a number tile to correctly caution dust bunnies around it, then play a chord. Opens a tile and its horizontal and vertical reflections. If a dust bunny would be disturbed, it gets removed. We want chord synergy, bro. Easy. Act 3. With full HP, no less. It's J, bro. You come across a package. What are you? We don't know. Tiles can have more than 1 dust bunny. And there's 12 dust bunnies on this. Okay. Well, one thing I would... How about that? First things first, we take a chance. And another. And I had no idea. With God as my witness, I had no idea. Let's go next. I'm always going to choose the one that has a luck chance. -8 dust bunnies in future opposites. Huge. While you're wearing this cap, no more than 3 dust bunnies can be on a single tile. Enlarges your first sweep to include a donut shape surrounding other... Okay, huge. Huge synergy. 7th time you play a chord, you get luckier. Unlucky synergy. Basically, being able to just click once and reveal the whole board seems kind of awesome. I'm gonna ignore the wormhole in the middle of the hallway and get +1 rows and columns to offices, which I'm being told is good. I don't fully know why, but they said it's good, so I believe it's good. Cut that loud mess out. Okay. Let me see what we got. We got multiple dust bunnies, mega bunnies, and trash. You're clean. Holy shit. You're clean. You're clean. How the fuck... Oh, because there's a fucking mega bunny here. God damn it. Which I didn't really figure out what I was doing with last time. I got a little lucky. Wait, this is looking pretty solid, though. You need to have 2, and you need to have 2, which means you have to have 1. You have to have 2. Excuse me? Let me get an extractinator on the 6, please. And then tuning is when we have a guess. Maybe you want to use it on a big one, but it's when we have a guess. You're clean. This has to be a 1. You're clean. Eat your burrito. Can't eat the burrito. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the difficulty's ramping so nicely as well. It seems like it would be a hard game to get the balancing right, but maybe it's partly because I'm not that good at Minesweeper, but it seems to be scaling pretty well. We need this one, and this one. The chords are going insane. Okay. Still 2 dust bunnies remain. Tuning. Caution dust bunnies around it, then play a chord on the tile. Isn't this like automatic then? Oh shit. Oh shit. $28 earned as well. That was huge. But I only get maybe 3 of them total. Maybe it's not 3 per office. If it's 3 total, if it's 3 per office, we just won. If it's 3 total, we're screwed. What are you, man? Whenever you lose HP disturbing moldy dust bunny, also lose that much max HP. Moldy tiles cannot be opened by first sweep. How about that? It's 3 per office. You're fucked, bro. we just won. You fucking suck, dude. Has to be here. Oh my god, the whole board is done already. This looks right. This looks right. This looks right. Looks right. Looks right to me. I don't want to disturb the moldy dust if I can avoid it, man. I think it's got to be 2 here. And then we're chilling. There's 8 left. 8 left. Okay. Well, how about an extractinator on the 6? And then, honestly, how about a tuning fork on the 6? Which then means, I mean, we should be tuning non-stop, right? Tune on the 3, which is already clean now that I think about it. Tune on the 4, and then clean sweep. Holy shit, we can't lose. I think we have a build that makes it impossible to lose. It said square root, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not worried about all that. Bigger first sweep seems great. After another mortar, bro. I don't even know if they stack, but we're gonna give it a try. Reverses an effect of mold. I don't know if we're gonna deal with that much more mold, so I'm gonna say no for now. Pretty soon our first click's gonna open the whole board. I'm realizing like this is just brimstone, man. Let me get another measuring tape. Start with 4 bristles. No, I'm not. 7th time you play a chord in an office, get luckier. I love that for me. First time you disturb a dust bunny, you befriend it and it leaves without lowering your HP. Absolutely. You're fucked, bud. Imagine going into debt while at work. You'll never survive your shift at this rate. Am I gonna lose just because I'm gonna run out of money? Sound is jump scaring me. This is no joke, man. Come on. How do I not have anything revealed here? This has to be 2. We have 6 left. I mean, I guess, first off, let's be smart here. Extract on the 5. Get some extra moves out of this. 4 remain. I feel like I'd like to solve the puzzle, man. You're already touching 2. You have to touch 1 more. You know what? Let me get a little tuning on that. All right, I think that solves it. It has to be you. You guys are safe. Let's tune on this one. And then we're already on 0. Tune on another one just because we get a chord off of it. Click on all of the chords that you can click on. I mean, I don't think we need to belabor the point, man. Let's just go fight the boss here. Rogue Fellow, CFO, BTC, ETH, Crypto, AI, he, him. All right, you ready for this? Your men are already dead. 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, which means 1 here, which means none here. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. You're clean, you're clean. You're touching 2, which means 1 here. You're touching 5, which is very interesting. I gotta think about that for a second. 1 here. I just prefer not to think about the Mega Bunny if I can avoid it. You guys are all handled. 1 here, of course. 1 here. You're clean. The Mega Bunny's influence knows no bounds. You're good. We have 11 left. Okay, you're obviously 1. You're obviously 1, which means you're clean. You're obviously 3. I mean, I think this... Am I crazy to think this is the final boss, man? Like, it's already over. I might have become the greatest Minesweeper player in the world. Shift survived. Go home? This is tense. Little cutscene to finish it off. Brooms are us. Rad new BroomSweeper announcing new worker Dustin Buster. Double dust carrot, manual labor. Broomhilda starts with Ushanka power. Holy shit. Item pack. Not for sweepers under 1 shift old. You call that a success when you spent all your money at those worthless vending machines? Pizza party. All right, once throw in a slash marker. I gotta go pee. I think we should run 1 more back. Game seems interesting, man. I'll be back in just a second here. I'm back. Slash marker, broom, sweeper, 2. Game seems to have a little bit of sauce, man, at the very least. It is nubby coated. It's like deliberately retro and sort of like, I don't know, Y2K, unpolished, but like in an interesting way. Who should we be this time? Ushanka. Take less damage. Might make it to the second act. No family in U.S. to notice disappearance. Globetrotter. Offices are smaller. What's the Ushanka? If you lose HP, lose one less. Okay, fair enough. Extremely kind. First time you disturb the dust bunny, you befriend it, and it leaves without lowering your HP. In each office, 4 dust bunnies form the pictured tetramino. Oh, shit. Scopes dust bunnies into 7 shapes. I mean, that seems really good at the start. And then very scary when there's like tons of dust bunnies that could fit multiple different tetranimos. Shows number of dust bunnies in rows and columns. What the hell is this guy, man? Hand demon? I think we'll just move through, man. Let's just go Ushanka. Let's get sweeping. Normal, we could take it up a level, right? You're durable, you're rich, you're the boss of all bosses. You can kill God. Oh, so this makes it, turning these on makes it easier. Never been able to press one of these buttons before. All right, bro. Normal gameplay. Normal gameplay sounds good to me. Oh, because this is leveling down, and then this, the higher the floors get. I understand now. So I probably, yes, I have difficulty higher on this character. Well, we should go difficulty higher then, man. That's fine by me. Look up. Okay. 5 dust bunnies. I always start corner. This feels good, man. This feels like coming back home. Okay, mogged. Mogged, I'm afraid. Clean sweep. Against our firm advice, you always start corner. Be so fucking for real with me right now. I've started corner in Minesweeper for 30 years. I probably played my first game of Minesweeper at age 7, if I had to guess. Why is corner start bad? Corner's a death trap. It's worse. It gives you fewer hints. So it's not more likely to hit a mine, because that makes no sense. But it is more likely that a middle tile is more likely to reveal more info. Bro, that's actually great intel. I had no idea. You see a large black poster with a cat precariously hanging onto the rope. Where does your mind wander? The future. The next boss's office is bigger and taller. I guess bigger and taller with no more dust bunnies is probably good, man. Okay, I can solve this. I can jump this crevice. It's so solvable. The 111 seems... It has to... This one has to not have one. Wait, no, that's edge tech. It's comforting to say that this one has to not have one, but that's not necessarily true. Let's operate on the idea that it doesn't. That doesn't help us then. Yes, it does, because then this would have to have one. At which point, this would have to have one. This could not have one. This could not have one. Which would mean you would have to have one, and then one of you two would have to have one. You mean that you do not have... Does this fulfill everything? No. Okay, well, I can do this. It's going to be painful for all parties involved, but I can do this. Let's start as if this is correct. How would we finish this? We would do it like that. But no, that's obviously not right. That's not right. We need... Because we only have 4 dust bunnies to work with... We need something like that. You've got 2, you've got 1, you've got 2. Okay, but it's a start, bro. It's a start. You can fix that by doing that. You've got 1, you've got 2. You've got one. You've got one. You've got two. You've got one. You've got one. You've got one. You've got two. Chat, we have a conversation about this. You have to click on some zeros to... Oh, so there's more than one possible solution. We had a possible solution, but we didn't check it by clicking on spaces that we know were safe. I understand. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try not to take the mortar this time. Enlarges your first sweep to include all 4 office corners. Isn't that bad? Thought corners were bad. Double max hiring potential without increasing current hiring potential. We take less damage. HP I don't think is going to be that important for us. Nah, I don't. Unlocks what? Unlocks 2-ply toilet paper maybe? Sprinkler. When you disturb a dust bunny, if you've made fewer moves than the width of the office, reveal a column. I'm going to enlarge my first sweep. Mogged. You're done. You're done. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You're done. Oh, new world record. Holy shit. Two max hiring potential. Every 8th time you disturb a dust bunny, instead of losing HP, you gain that much. I'm not built for that. When you make your 8th move in an office, your HP is reset. Nah. When you disturb a dust bunny, air is released. Nah. Upon pickup, adds 8 common items to future vending machines. Nah, nah. Give me an Unk Rook. Stack the deck. As you clean an office, your luck becomes proportional to the number of moves made in this office. This cannot lower your luck. I don't know what my current luck is. You're neither lucky nor unlucky. When you make your 14th move, bribe 3 dust bunnies to leave the office. Offices are considered clean. No, man, nah. Let's try the luck. So is this Balatro? Yeah, kinda. I'm consulting the purple figure if you don't mind. $5 for 5 HP seems like a bargain. I have no money. Please stop giving me vending machines. I need to engage in some actual gameplay. Mogged and mogged. And mogged. And mogged. And you are the weakest link. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. One more remains. It could be anywhere. Guys, I'm freaking out. No, it couldn't. You're right. It has to be here. Because if it's here, if it's here, this one's not getting fulfilled. Tomo, please get out of the chords, man. It's too... Why the chords? Why the chords? Any other place, I'd be happy to give you some affection. Just don't go to the chords. It has to be here. Mogged. He is trying to hit the power button. Maybe he's just interested in static electricity. I never really thought about it like that. Shit, it's another thinker. Or is it? Or is it? I think it isn't. It is, it isn't. Because there's 3 left. You confirm that it must be one of these 2. Which means it can't be this one. Oh my god, this is what learning feels like. It has to be one of these 2. Which also means if it has to be one of these 2, it can't be this one. No, that's false. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Get out of the cords. Get out of the... Do you see the distress on my face? I'm communicating in you in a language mammals understand. Not English, but body language. Get out of the... Get out of the... Why? The more barriers I put up to go to the cords, the more he goes to the cords. Defiant. Please, please, I'm begging you. Through facts and logic. I have to do deductive reasoning. It has to be here or here. So let's start there. Because it has to be here or here, I can't do it. You need to go. You need to go right now. This also means it has to be here or here. If it has to be here or here, that would mean... That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit to a fellow like me. I'm just gonna say this one feels like we need them more spread out. It feels like it's gonna be like that. Because we have 3 to place. So if we were to place them in such a way that it fulfilled the mathematical conditions too fast, like this, for example, then there's no place to put this one. Oh shit, there's still a good place to put that one. Oh my god. Get out of the courts. I'm gonna lose my mind. I get halfway down a line of reasoning and then I've got to keep you out of the courts. Hey Tomo, come here. I'm not gonna pick you up. I'm gonna get over here. Get over here. I'm losing it, man. Hi Tomo. Yes. I want to give you a pet. Oh. And then come over here. And then come over here, because I'm gonna... I gotcha. I gotcha. Say hi. And he's back in the courts. Okay. I don't know. Chat, tell me what I'm missing here. What's the thought process to solve a system like this right now? You always start at the 1-1-1s. Okay, so with the 1-1-1s, we know that it has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. That's the tech we learned earlier. So you can click on this one safely. And then, from this, we know that it has to be here because you have 2, and then it has to be there. And then it has to be a clean sweep. Okay, always, I got to keep in mind, always look for 1-1-1s. The 1-1-1 is a freebie. Good night, Broom. I'm going to sing the bunny a lullaby, bro. +3 dust bunnies gain Broomaphone. 10th time you play a chord, 3 dust bunnies flee in horror. Who said good book? Goodnight Moon was not built to stand up to that kind of rigor, okay? That's not the kind of book you leave a review for. Okay, that's set. That's a given. You're also a given. You're a chord. You're a chord. The chord sounds really good. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Obviously, you're a set. It's a touch menacing, if I may. It has to be there. 6 remain. Okay. Now let's think about this. 4 with 4 open spaces is very... Oh, my chips, bro! Holy cow. It is a Minesweeper roguelike. I mean, there is another one that came out many years ago called Demon Crawl, but this one's good too so far, man. This Mega Bunnies. I hate the Mega Bunnies, man. I still don't really know how to feel about what to do with the Mega Bunnies. Did I hit one? Did I hit one because of a fucking Mega Bunny? Oh my god. Oh, because you clicked on the Mega Bunny. What am I supposed to do about that, man? So maybe this is a good time. You need to flag it. It gets flagged as one Mega Bunny. You literally can't flag it, by the way, you haters. So you're actually fine. You're fine. You're touching 2, one of which is the Mega Bunny, which means you're actually touching 1, which means you're fine. No, I think I did it wrong, but... but that's okay. Five chords played. You did it right. So anything, if something says that this is a dust bunny, but it also makes the numbers 1 higher than they should be in this radius, in this area of effect. Yes, okay. So you are actually a 2. You are a 2. But how could you... Oh, because you're a 1. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you guys are 1s. So that means we got 2 1s on the bottom. 1 on the bottom means it's here or here. But not both. But this is not a 1. This one's a 2. So this one is not necessarily safe. But this is a 1. So this is necessarily safe. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now you're a 2, but you're already touching 1, and it has to be... Okay. Hang on. You're a 3. You're a 1 and a 1. You're a 1. I mean, you being a 1, this being a corner is very tempting. You're a 2. You're a 2. Could be that. Could be that. Gotta think about that. You're a 3. A 1. You're a 3. You're a 1 and a 1. And you're a 1. You're a 1. I think you're a fucking... I think you're a fucking mine. I have no proof of that. But that did open this shit wide open, man. Just to be clear, I think I got really lucky, but I can live with that. I just want to get out of the nefarious influence of this fucking Mega Bunny, bro. So you're safe. One of these is gonna hit. Alright, use your damn brain, man. One of these 2 must be it. I don't know how to solve this situation. There has to be like a kind of a pattern for a 1, 2, 3, right? 2 of these must hit. If 2 of these must hit, your bottom is solvable? Hang on. Wait, you're so real for this? Because this is a 1 and it's already touching 1. Which means you're safe. Which means you're literally a 2. And then these 2 make that 4 go, which makes this 3 go. Which makes this 2 is touching 2. So, bro, something went wrong. Because you're not a 4, you're a 3. Ah, shit. It has to be This one. So we still fulfill the 3. Correct. Okay. Now 5 is kind of fucking with me. We know that's good. We don't have multiples though. So how can you be 4? Oh, a second Mega Bunny? Oh, no. No. But that means you're a 3 and you're a 4, which means that's good. But you might be a fucking 2 then, for all we know. In fact, we might assume that you are. There's 6 more! Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, okay, the 1... I don't know, man. There's a Mega Bunny somewhere in here. I'm the type of beast about to start just clicking. That seems not very smart. We know one of you two is a dust bunny. We know only one of these spaces should be a dust bunny, so I click on that one and I feel safe. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Five more dust bunnies. I'm losing it, bro. One of you is a bunny. A 1 is a 0? Not necessarily, bro. It depends on the location of the Mega Bunny. We don't know the Mega Bunny. We know this Mega Bunny. The hidden Mega Bunny does have to hit a 5, though. But how do we know the Mega Bunny's even hidden? The Mega Bunny could be one of the ones we already flagged, right? Fuck it. In that case, a 1's probably a 0. Motherfucker. Why would you click on that when you know that there's a Mega Bunny here? It doesn't make sense to click on that when you know that there's a Mega Bunny. That just simply doesn't make any sense. And now we've got 1 too many. But I have no idea what the 1 too many is. None of this makes any sense. Get the Mega Bunny off my screen! Chat's saying this one's fake. I'm trusting you on the... Dump this dust and get me out of here. Dev, if you're watching, this is a Act 3 enemy. This is not an Act 1 enemy. Get these Mega Bunnies off my screen immediately. Multiple bunnies I can handle. Mega Bunny I cannot handle it. Oh, it never ends, man. Huge, 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 huge. Any chord enjoyers in chat? This could be big for us. No chord? Excuse me? Very interesting. They're not letting me play any chords anymore. Maybe because I played enough to get all my activations. Hey! Okay. Okay, now we're fucking talking. Now we are fucking talking. Mega Bunny discovered. Maybe we just got screwed with like a horrible board last time. That board seemed, the way it shook out was very difficult. This one seems a lot A lot safer for a fellow like me. A lot of just like clicking the next button in the list and then moving on. Yeah, okay. This is the greatest day of my life. -3. -4, which means it's y'all. Huge. Greatest day of my life. $25 earned on the boss. Figured out the Mega Bunny. Opens a tile in its horizontal and vertical reflections. If a dust bunny would be disturbed, trap it in the mirror and remove it from the office. If the sum of numbers on that in a 3x3 area is 4, 9, or 16, that many dust bunnies go square dancing out of the office. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna fucking try it. Is it passive? Where the fuck is my key, bro? Oh, you have to click once first. Okay, so officially this is the worst start ever. Except you're a Mega Bunny. Which means you should be 0. Which means we should be playing chords. Chords? You're a 2, which is a 1. Okay, we can do this. I'd like to reveal the square first before... Oh, Jesus Christ. You're a 1. So one of the... Which means this is safe. No, it doesn't mean that's safe, man. That's only in a 1-1-1 situation. You're so real. This must be 2. You're a 2. These must be bad. With these being bad... It's one of these 2, which means these 2 are actually safe. Genius. Okay. You must be 1. You actually don't have to be 1, but you have to be 1, and then we chord it up. Okay. Then... This seems like a very solvable pattern. Although it... No, it can't be that. So it must be... this. Saved. 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 I'm just ignoring the Mega Bunny as much as I can. And I'm thinking about when to use this square. Just give me a second. So you're a 4. You're a 2. And it has to be one of these 2. Ergo... You're fucking safe. Huge. You're a fucking 3. And then I'm looking at these 3x3 areas. You're 11. You go to 17. Oh, but maybe the unknown ones don't count. 5, 6, 8, 9, 13. Not where we want to be. 5, 6, 7, 8. We want to be on 4, 9, or 16. What? I'm doing math. I'm sorry. 9. Oh, it's not quite right. 6, 9, 11, plus 5, 16. Oh, motherfucker. Holy shit! I mean, if we ever find a square that sums to 16, it will get 16 dust bunnies to leave the office, man. Seventh time you play a chord, you get luckier. That's good for us. The 4th consecutive time you play a chord, add HP. After your first sweep, you get luckier. When you make your 13th move, you get unluckier. I think I can live with that. Whenever you enter an office, for each item name you have, act as though you have 0 to 3 of that item in total. If you're lucky enough, does not... I can't handle that! Coke Zero NL couldn't think this straight. Dead ass, I kind of agree with you. There's only 4 dust bunnies. Okay. This is the only way that this makes sense. Ergo, you have to be safe, and you have to be safe. And then, you can only place 2 more. The man is non-stop. Items which trigger when you play a chord can now trigger multiple times. Okay. It is an ergo sort of day. Start scrubbing. You scrub and get $2. Moldy bread. Well, this seems horrible. And you're a mega bunny. All right. What should I be? I should be flagging the mega bunnies. Yes. Okay. So you are a 0, which means all 3 of these are safe, which means you are evil. Safe. 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 You need to start moving in a different direction. You're also a 0, which means you're safe, and you're safe. I'm making way too many moves, man, because now this guy's gonna make me unluckier. This is 6, 8, 10. That's 14. If we could reveal these, maybe we could get something here. This is 7, 8, 9. This sums to 14. I want to check this one more time. Why is it easier to do math in columns instead of rows? I guess it's like 6th grade muscle memory, but either way. You're 6 plus 4. Okay, so you're 14 as well. Okay, that's not what we're looking for here. I guess it is tiny data. We know that you're a 1, and this must ergo be bad, which means that these are safe. So okay, hang on. 13. This is going to be way too much. We're not getting to 25. 13, 17, 20. You're a 1, which means that's bad. 9 plus 7 is 16. Oh, you fucker. 10, 16, 20, motherfucker. I would settle for, if I could get 9, that would be fine. That would be fine. Interesting. I see what you're saying, chat. Because this is 9 plus 7, which is 16. But I think, you think it factors in on the 3 that have not been revealed yet? Try it? Yeah, but it's kind of my ult. Might as well test it. It's my ult, though. Thanks a lot, guys. That was 19. There's another, and you know what? This is, I was just going to say it's the worst thing of all time because this is another mega bunny. Because now you're a fucking 1, which means that has to be there. And you're a 2. You're a fucking 2, which means you have to be fucking, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. And I can't use my fucking square anymore. You're a 2, which means you're safe. Oh my god, there's 2 fucking mega bunnies, bro! Oh no, no, no! So you're a 0. What?! Oh, because it doesn't touch this one. Oh. Oh. You're a fucking 0. Yep, there I go. I broke my portrait. Thanks to you. You're a 1, you're already touching 1. You're a 0. You're obviously also a 0, which means these 3 are safe. End this one. You're a 1. You're a 1. Okay. Means you guys are safe. Board it up, bro. Please tell me that was the last of the Mega Bunnies. I'm freaking the fuck out. Here we go. We're getting our health back thanks to the cords at least. You're a 0, so that's safe. Wait, did you hear that? I understood Mega Bunnies. I don't want to disturb the mold. Whenever you lose HP disturbing a moldy dust bunny, also lose that much max HP. Okay, we can afford to disturb them. That's okay. It has to be you. We just have to disturb them in a way that doesn't cause us to lose health. Oh my god, there's a Mega Bunny up here. Because you can't touch more than 4, and you're on 6. So one of these fuckers is a fucking Mega Bunny, bro! Which means you're a 2. Which actually makes perfect sense. And wait, no, it means you're a fucking... You're already a 2. You might be a fucking 1. You're a 2, and you're a 4. You're a 4, that means these are all under control. You're a 2, you're a 1, that means you're safe. Oh, he fucking figured it out. He figured out. Holy shit. 3 Mega Bunnies on 1 map. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job, if I may. That wasn't so... There's 4? Okay, well, counting's never been my strong suit, bro. Alright, we're ready to go. I'm ready to enter the boss's office. Don't start in the corner, even though every grade schooler knows starting in the corner is the best strategy. Okay, this is huge. You are a Mega Bunny already. We flag you immediately, and then we start looking for squares. You're a 6 plus 5, that's 11. You're a 5 plus 7, that's a 12. You are 4 plus 4, that's an 8. Not great enough for us to consider. Oh, there are also 2 more Mega Bunnies down here, which means you're a 0. That's huge. Means you're a 1. So this is a 1-1-1. A 1-1-1 on an edge. You're 1... No, that's not on an edge. This is a 1-1-1. This is important. 1-1-1 here means it can't be here. Now things are getting mighty interesting. It has to be you. Which means you're safe. Complicated ass board, man. You might be a 1. There's always a chance you're a fucking 0. Any squares? Any squares? I guess it could just get 4 dust bunnies to leave by finding one that just has 4. I guess the other thing you could do, you could use square to figure out what the numbers are under some tiles, but I don't think there's any chance I'm going to remember that. Take a look at the 1-1-2, my liege. Okay. 1-1-2. Or 1-1-2. This is really... We have to assume this is actually a 1-1-1. It's a 1-1-1 that doesn't touch a wall, which is pissing me off. So give me this 1-1-2. It can only be one of these. Or this 1-1-2. Wait, this changes everything. I didn't think about this 1-1-2, because it's actually a 2-1-1. Now you... It has to be one of these 2, which means you're safe. Now what? Now what, smart guy? Has to be one of these 2. But could still be this one. Has to be one of these 3. You're a 1. You're a 0. You're a 1. Pissing me off. And you sum to what? You sum to 11? I'd just like some dust bunnies to fuck off, man. I mean, it definitely feels like this is a prime candidate for one. You have a vertical 1-2-2 top right. Okay. That's correct. I'm trying to puzzle it out here. So we know that there's one here. Does this actually help me? Because it has to be one of these two, but I don't think I know enough, because it could be either of these spaces. We don't know enough to puzzle it out. It does? If even Blind Salamander's going type A, then there must be some meat to it. Think of the 2-2 overlap. Okay? I see what you're saying. It has to be one of these two, which means it can't be one of those two. Otherwise, this would be overkill. Yeah, all right. I'm guilty of thinking only in terms, my lens for thinking is what space the dust bunnies are going to be on. I'm not thinking enough about which spaces have to be safe. There's two different lenses to investigate it from. That makes, now you're starting to get me going here. And then a 1-1-3, that's not, no, it is actually a 1-1-3. And a 1-1-1. Some are saying the negative space is even more crucial. Has to be one of these two. 50, it's not a 50-50 necessarily, but there's two possible places for this. You're 2-1. If you were here, you would have to be here. Is that a problem for us? Not necessarily. Too much to puzzle out. The one under the 2-2 has both of its tiles safe. The one under the 2-2 has both of its tiles safe. The one under the 2-2. Because one of these two must be right. That's right. These two must be safe. I'm still thinking in terms of the dust bunnies. You must be safe. And you must be safe. And if you must be safe, you must be bad. Which means we play a chord. And then we look at the sums. 7 plus 4 plus 4, that's fucking 15. 6, 8, 8 plus 7, 15. We almost had it. Because I need to finish the fight before we get to move 13 so that Lucky Mirror keeps making us luckier over time. So we know you must be bad. One of these two is going to be... Okay, think in terms of what might be safe. What might be safe? One of these two must be one. Ergo, this must be safe. Because this one will be forced to touch one. My God. And the same thing for you. But these are low priority moves, unfortunately, because now we're about to lose our luck stat. But 4 plus 4 plus 3, that's 11, unfortunately. That's no good for us. 4 plus 4 plus 7, we did that before, that's no good for us. One of these two is going to be lit. There's probably, I bet you can solve that now. You know you're fucked in Minesweeper when you start saying, I bet. How about this 1-1-2? We know one of these two... No, we know both of these two must be mines, bro. 6, 8. 8 plus 5, that's 13. Sorry to my portrait, but it had to be done. 4, 6. 6 plus 8, not good enough. Not good enough. You must be 1. Oh, fuck! This puts the whole thing into fucking question. You're right, consecutive chords are big for a guy like me. Okay. We want to do 4 consecutive chords because then we get max HP. So you get marked. We know you guys are zeros. Well, that was easy. Huge. Okay. I guess we don't even really have to look for the squares anymore. This one, it's like 10. 9 is hard to get, man. 9 is hard to get. 7, don't we hit multiple chords as well? Yeah, that's true. We just hit multiple chords. We get more rewards. You have a 16 square? Don't put that evil on me. That being said, I think I'm also like... I think I can also solve the whole board right now. You are a 2, though. That's fucked up. And you're a 1. It must be that. You're a 2, which means this is safe. Maybe I should be looking for squares, y'all. But you're a... Pissing me off. You're a legitimate 1. This has to be 1. You're a 2. This has to be safe. You are a 2. This has to be bad. You're a 3. Okay, okay. Now everything makes sense again. Everything makes sense again. You're a 1. This has to be safe. You're a 3. You're a 1. That has to be bad. Play some chords. One of these two must have one. You're a 4, but you're actually a 2. There's 4 fucking dust bunnies remaining. Am I fucking freaking out, man? 3 of these remaining spaces are dust bunnies. It's gotta be this one. I'm gonna fucking crash out. There's minus one. We've made one too many. You're already touching one. Cord it up. Get out of here. Dump this dust. Okay. Now I'm gonna. I know kind of what I'm doing. I should be looking for safe spaces in addition to unsafe spaces. Cover a 2-2 area in cement, removing it from the office. Use on a number tile to reveal 5 closed tiles of the same number. Each revealed tile counts as a move. Spray an area with water, removing some of the dust bunnies if you're lucky enough. I do kind of have a luck build, man. I also feel like you could use cement to set up better squares, but... we can do this. What the fuck is tentacle, man? Tentacles invade the office every turn they have a chance to spread. Ah, shit. Spray away. Spray a 5x5 area with water, removing dust bunnies if you're lucky enough. And there's fucking mega bunnies, of course. We don't even know what this shit is. And we have no idea what our fucking... what our, tiles are. We're spraying, bro. I feel like the spray... oh my god, you get another one too? You get 2 sprays? That seems crazy. And there's a fucking mega bunny right here, which means you are safe. Safe. And now we should be looking for squares because we want to finish quickly to keep our luck stat moving up. Okay, okay. This is very doable. 2-2-2-1-1? No. 3-2-2-1? No. 1-2-1-1-1-1-1? No. 2-2-2-1-1? No, we did that one. You're a 0. But you're a 1. Which means you're not safe. You're a 0-0. Okay, yeah. Play a chord. You're... well, I don't know how the Mega Bunny affects the fucking numbers, bro. Because how does the Mega Bunny affect the numbers? You two are both evil. How many moves have we made? 6. 1-1-1, 2-1, 2-1. That's... as long as the Mega Bunny doesn't affect, this should make 9 motherfuckers bounce. 10. 1-1-1, 2-1, 2-1. Okay, in my world, that adds... oh, because there's something under the fucking tentacle! Has to be here. How many moves we got? 5 moves to finish this? I'm kind of skeptical. I know we got a spray. Oh Oh my god, it was a Mega Bunny this whole time. Give me some spray up here, man. Holy shit, that's crazy. You're obviously evil. I have to disregard these and then think. You're a 1. You're a real 1. Means that must be there. Which means these two are safe. And we want to use... Ideally, we want to use no moves to make this happen. You're touching 2. That has to be 1. And we have 1 more to place somewhere. And I have flagged all the Mega Bunnies appropriately. I gotta think about this. Oh, it's just this! Holy shit. The deductive reasoning has... It's hit a new level. And then we get the permanent plus luck. You're very lucky. It's the worst possible start you could conceivably have in this game. I don't think I should have clicked on mold right off the bat. I think this is a disastrous turn of events. We did find 2 Mega Bunnies. We're gonna have to spray a little. Okay, this obviously changes everything. Now we can start to think about what our life looks like. Those are legit. We want to play consecutive chords if possible. So start with the consecutive chords. We got 4 consecutive chords. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And you're a Mega Bunny. This changes everything. So get this fella out of there. You guys are all now zeros, which means we don't want to necessarily make moves because we want to win before Lucky Mirror is done. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. This is a big one for us, actually. 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, 8, 9, 12. 12's not the number we're looking for. 5's not the number we're looking for. 3, 3, 1. That's 7, 10, 11. 11's not the number we're looking for. We can do this. We can do this. We still have a few moves to work with as well. So we know you're safe. We also know you're safe. I'd almost rather not... Oh, and you're a Mega Bunny. I didn't even flag the Mega Bunnies. Okay. It means you're actually a 0, so everything around here is safe. And everything... Well, maybe not everything, but... These 4 are obviously safe. You're touching 4? I almost feel like you would spray here, but we can solve this one ourselves. Fuck it, bro. 4 consecutive chords. Become incredibly lucky. Can you get off the screen? I need to see if those count as moves, which I think they do, but 8 remain. Okay, we're on move 11. Just being able to find a square that adds to 9 is the dream now. 3 plus 5 plus 2. Not good. This adds to 10. Are you kidding? No, it doesn't. It adds to 6. No, it doesn't. It adds to 10. You must be 1. You can't be 1. There's gotta be 1, man. 5 plus 3. 6 plus 2. 5 plus 5 plus 2. 3 plus 4 plus 3. 3 plus... No, okay. 3 plus 4 plus 3. How is this pattern so unlikely, man? You know, I got an idea, actually. Can we skip off the side? Because, like, it would be easy to get a 4. We could just do that. Or maybe... Four doesn't count? Who said 4 doesn't count? Find the person who said 4 doesn't count. Librarian, I need your eye on this one. This game had 4 reviews. when I bought it. So you acting like you know this game better than the guy who's been playing the game is that's really something. That's all I'm gonna say. That's really something. 4 reviews too. That's a good point. I mean, I'd really rather get 9 if I can. 4. Boom. Looking for this. Now we have to get 3 in 1 move. I don't think that's good. We have to get 3 before we act again. Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. We know you're safe. I think unfortunately we just gotta let it fly. And we're only missing 1. You guys are all safe. You're safe. You're a 1. It must be here. Oh, shit. The Mega Bunny is... You're as... Ah, oh, fuck. Give me a second. You're a 1. You're a 0. You're a 1. You're a 1. You're a 1. You're a 0. This is safe. One of these two instead. And it must be this one because it's a 1. Oh, shit. Okay. The deducer. We need to get 8 of these pieces out here. Clip farming. It just felt right to me. Gives a chance to dodge HP loss from disturbing dust bunnies if you're lucky enough. Bro, I'm incredibly lucky. Pound for pound, I am the most luckiest. Gain leather gauntlets. If you would lose HP, lose less. I might be able to just click on all the dust bunnies and win, man. Back to sweeping. Okay, let's try to get some more permanent luck. I bet you can get better than incredibly lucky. Okay, so it's another WCS. This is a worst case scenario. You must be a 0. If you're a 0, let's start clicking. Let's start clicking around you. Give me some sprays, bro. Okay, now we're talking. Spray is too good. You are a dust bunny. You are a dust bunny. You're a cord we can use in the future. Obviously, you're a mega bunny. 111. It has to be here, which means it can't be here. The rook's doing some good work for us, to be honest. It has to be here, which means you're safe. But do we want to? We'd rather get some chords going first, if possible. 112. You know what? Actually, you raise a good point, chat. Using sprays early actually seems like so valuable for raising our luck as fast as possible. Instead of possibly wasting some easy moves when we don't need to. So these are all safe. Every single one of these tiles is safe. Chat feels dumber than usual today. They've been all right, actually. They've been helping me out. I've been appreciating it. We have to have a 4. It would be better if we had a 9, but we have to have... How could we not have a 4? I see a 5. I see lots of 3s. You must be safe, which means you're a number, but I don't really want to take a chance on that. I see a 7. I see a 6. Well, we have moves. How many moves? We got 8 moves. Don't cord me up yet. Guess this one because we know it must be safe. And then maybe 4 chords. I can't get 4 consecutive chords. You're a legitimate one, and you're a legitimate one, which means you're evil. How close are you? That was 4 chords. They weren't consecutive though. Okay. Think about this for a damn second. It has to be here. Because if it were here, it would have to be here as well, which would not work. So it has to be here. It has to be. This is safe. It has to be here. And then we only need 2 more. You're a 1. These have to be safe. This will be a 2. It has to be here. You're a 1, but you're a 0. This is safe. You're also a... These 2 are safe. You're a 1. These 2 are safe. It has to be here. Hang on, I could fucking do this. I just have one more piece of math to do. You're a 1, it can't be here. You're a 2, it can't be that. It has to be here. Oh! But I distilled it from base principles. You're a 1, so you stay. Hang on, we can solve this too. You're a 2, so you stay. Something's not right over. You're a 1, so one of you is wrong, or both of you are wrong. You're a 2. You're a 1. Think this through, man. You're a 1. You need to place 1 appropriately. You're a 3. I mean, if you're a 3, it has to be like this. Start from 0, bro. Okay. You're a 1. Must be right. You're a legitimate 1. Must be right. You're a legitimate 1. This must be right. You're a 1. You're a 1. This must be right. You're a 2. This must be safe. Oh, shit. One more move and we're fucked. Okay, you're... We have 2 more to place and there's 3 spaces. You're a legitimate 1. You're a legitimate 2. I'm gonna fucking freak out. How could this possibly be the... What am I missing here? You're not a legitimate 2? They are legitimate 2! They're not under the emphasis of, or under the influence of a Mega Bunny. Oh, the legit 2's already touching 2. Oh. Oh. Please, don't screw me on this. Oh my god, every time! Every time! Okay, two quick sprays. Also sprays the Mega Bunny away, which is kind of lit. Okay, you're cooked. I think we can start playing this a lot faster, man. There's some freaking givens right there. You're a 0, so you're safe. Yeah. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. I was hoping we'd have one more chord. That's my bad. And then... we have 9 remaining, so if you could find 9, it would be a dream come true. There has to be one. There's a 4. There's a very easy 4. And there is a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 12. There is a 2, 2, 1, 2. That's 7. That's 8. There is a you must be 1. And you must be 1 and you must be 1. There's a 7. There's a 9 right here. 4, 4, 1. Money calling. I gotta take this. That was faster. And now I finally get to go to a fucking vending machine, bro. Make my first sweep bigger. Give me the broom seeker because I've been getting pissed off. Your first sweep includes the center row no matter what. I can, whenever you Would lose max HP disturbing moldy dust gain that much instead? I do not care. I will check for 4-leaf clovers. Gain 2 4-leaf clovers. I would like to see my luck get even luckier than this, but I don't know if it's possible. I'll eat some moldy pancakes. Gain 4 stacks of pancakes plus 8 dust bunnies. I'm going to go ahead and say 8 dust bunnies could be devastating for us. I don't know. What's the deal with pancakes? They're literally good. What do you mean, what's the deal with pancakes? What the fuck just happened? How could this have possibly gone so wrong? I think give me a spray that gets 2 mega bunnies. And then give me a spray that gets at least 1 mega bunny. And this is enormous. Now apparently we still have 18 left, which is kind of fucking crazy. Those seem good. Oh my god, 2 more fucking mega bunnies? Are you trolling me, dude? 4 2 2 2 2 2 2. You're clear. 3 plus 3 is not going to equal 9. You plus me, it doesn't equal us. I guess I didn't know my calculus. 7, that's 13. We don't know what's going on in there. 5, that's 8. God damn it. God damn it. Spray, my liege. We're out of sprays, bro. Oh, you can't see. You can't see. Fair enough. That's not on you. Okay, you must be good. Or evil. You must be evil. One of you would then be evil. We don't have consecutive chords yet, unfortunately. You're a legitimate 1, which means you must be evil. You're also a legitimate 1, which means all this other shit. You're a 0, though. I feel like I've just divined that there's another mega bunny up here, man. Hoard it up. Waste of my fucking life. 3. Could be here, could be here. I'd rather not have to take the chance. I'd rather just be able to find a good square. 3 3 3 2 2. 2 3. If I could just put 2 more in there. 3 2 1. 2 1. 1. Fuck you. Stop! The mega bunny noise is pissing me off too. Okay, this must be correct. 6 is obviously too much, but that could help us. 16! Square me! Oh, shit! Yo, the mega bunnies might actually be making it easier for me to clean 16 mega bunnies. I bet on the slug. Remove slug hazmat. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means, but I'm okay with that. Your mom moved? Yeah, your mom went to college. Kip Dynamite. I want another. When you're wearing this cap, no more than 3 dust bunnies can be on a single tile. No, I want a better first sweep. I want a better bowling ball on my first sweep. What? It missed. Okay, Mega Bunny, Mega Bunny. Mega Bunny. Mega Bunny. Give me a spray that gets 2 Mega Bunnies. And then a spray that gets 2 Mega Bunnies. Now there's 12 remaining. 9 is easy. 4, 3, 2. And then it's here, here, and here. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! We got the loop, bro. This game's got a little sauce. It's got a little sauce for sure. Get it twisted, devs. You can guarantee your game gets more play from streamers by making the first couple of runs a little bit easy so the streamers feel like they're actually good at the game. Unethical life pro tips. 2 mega bunnies. 2 mega bunnies. Now we look for a square. 22211. There's got to be one. There's got to. I mean, we could just. No, that's not going to work. I was going to. Well, this will work. We could get 4 of them out of there. Money's calling. Gotta get this. Holy shit. Unethical life pro tips that may actually work, though. Is a nice build, man. Thank you for saying that. We're too lucky already. Upon pickup, a witch flies by. Scary. First time you disturb a dust bunny, that's not gonna happen. Whenever you just... None of this is gonna happen, bro. Restock me. When you make your 6th move, not gonna happen. Playing chords, not gonna happen. Increases luck based on number of bunnies in the last office. Again, I don't know if our luck can get any better, but I wanted to check. I wanted to check regardless. Do I look like a dillygaff? Man, I do not care. I answer the buzzing lights from above. +1 row, +1 column. Add mega bunnies to something. Nobody knows what it is. That's all right. More mega bunnies equals more mega bunnies to sweep. Holy shit. That was loud, man. Okay. I see an opportunity to spray 3 mega bunnies. And another one to get another 3. And then I feel like a 9 square is very realistic here. I see an 8. I see 3, 2, 2. Oh, I see a 9. Now there's still 18 bad fellas here. And 1 mega bunny. Okay, so there's the mega bunny. You guys are obviously evil. You're obviously clear, or evil, I should say. You're a 0, which means that's safe. But this is bad. Okay, now, do I have enough chords? Can I play 4 consecutive chords? Yes. Next step. You're a 0. You're a 1. You're a 2. That must be bad. Okay. You're a legitimate 1, but these must be safe. That doesn't make sense. This must be safe. You're a 1. All this stuff is... Oh, but there's 2 mega bunnies. It doesn't matter. I don't believe that there could be 11 more, bro. There being 11 more, it doesn't pass the smell test. I'm not worried about getting less lucky at this point. Like, doesn't there have to be a mega bunny here? Because you can't even touch 5. And you can't touch 3. You can't touch 2. So one of you is a mega bunny. I'm not fully sure where. Open, flash, and clear. I don't believe that there could be 6 more. Oh, we were right, we do have multi-bunny now. Oh shit, this changes the fucking game, bro. Probably not multiple mega bunnies though. If I had that, so one of you have to be a multiple, which fulfills this condition. And another one of yous has to be a multi. You have to be at least 1, which would make you 2. But then that fucks up that condition. Okay, give me a second here. You're a 1. You're a 0. Hang on. I can't zoom in and it's fucking with me. You need to be flagged. Thank you for that. You're a 1. I'm going to hit you. Apparently I've swept. There's only 2 remaining. You're a 0. So you're safe. You're bad. And then there's 1 more to put somewhere. Has to be here. All right. Shift survived, man. Easy game. And I feel like we learned a little bit about Minesweeper in the process, which is nice as well. Maintenance. Epic knitting powers. A new item pack. It's doing the free sell thing. I didn't even notice last time. That's kind of sick. Who's we? You're right. That was mostly me. Take me to a same shift different. I don't know what that means. Take me to take me to the main menu. All right, slash marker. That's BroomSweeper too, man. Sorry, I had 2 cups of coffee this morning, so I got to go pee again. I'll be right back. Fuck it, bro. Let's download some LORT. Harry Rosen would like to hear from me? That's very flattering considering I bought 1 shirt from you in my entire life. Harry Rosen has always been here to help you look and feel your best, and now we would love your assistance to help us improve. We would appreciate an honest and brief moment of your time to complete our survey. Your valuable input will help us in our commitment to consistently exceed our clients' expectations. I ain't your client, bro. I bought 1 shirt from you and I needed a shirt. This is not a client and service provider relationship. I feel I'm breaking up with Harry Rosen live on stream, man. Hit him with the invoice. I should hit him with a $10 invoice. I told you, if you've been watching the Isaac episodes, they want us to fill out the surveys for free. We all need to stop filling out surveys for free. I will fill out your survey for $5 plus in-store credit. And if you are not willing to, if you're like, that's too much, then you don't get to have my opinion, which is fine. But I'm not fucking doing it for free. $5 plus. Hang on. Lord me? Dan lost his mind when someone said they did this? When someone said they fill out the surveys for free, or when someone said they won't fill them out unless they get paid? They won't fill them out unless they get paid? There's no fucking shot I'm filling out another survey, especially from a clothing store, without getting something for free. We could start to talk about it if it's like loyalty points for whatever program you got, but you have to give something. Streamer is a different story. I filled out Chibley's census. He doesn't need to give me $5. I was just hoping there would be some straight Caucasian father representation in his census. So I said, I'll be the change I want to see in the world. I'll make sure I'm salting his data set with some data that he doesn't want to confront. That yes, there is one white middle-aged straight dad watching your stream. He's white. But not for a... And by the way, the thing is, store credit, loyalty points, that's not real. You can just create it out of thin air, man. Like Harry Rosen, you might say, oh, they can't just give everyone $5 in store credit. Bro, I'm never going into the store again. It actually is probably good for them to give me $5 in store credit because there's a chance that I will actually go to the store and buy something for like $70 and then pay $65 for it instead. And even if they break even on the transaction as a result of that, they got me into the damn store. But there's like a 90% chance that for $5 in store credit, I'm never going to go to the store. They do need hustle/respect points. I know a lot of you been hustling out there. I guess money is kind of like a hustle. It's a hustle buck, but it's not like one-to-one. Hang on, I'm auto-detecting my graphics settings. Honestly, that goes kind of hard. What about government surveys? Well, government surveys know that filling out surveys for free is a scam, which is why when they send the census, they make it a crime to not fill it out. They basically say, like, fill this out or you're going to jail. I can't really fault them for that one. They knew what they were doing, man. So I just fill it out with lies. Gamers, we are playing LORT. What the heck is LORT? LORT is a 1 to 8 player action roguelike that just came out, I think, today. We're going to play it with one player, and then if it passes the vibe check, maybe we'll play it with multiple people later this week. How does that sound? Because it's online multiplayer and indie, I am just launching it first to make sure it doesn't go, hey, can you confirm that this is your IP address? Probably uses Steamworks for multiplayer, but choose your adventurer. Astrid Glitzscore. She's got a rattling roar. A big thunderous war roar that applies rattled to any enemies hit. Rattled enemies are slowed and have reduced armor. Okay. Hold and release to charge forward, dealing damage to enemies, knocking them back. Charge through rattled enemies to stun them. So you roar and then you charge. Dealing damage with primary attacks reduces your class ability cooldowns by 5% per hit, and marital proficiency, something Adam Driver and Scarlett Johansson did not have in that movie. Calling it lock-in is kind of cool, to be honest with you. Okay, swords and maces do more damage. Let's send it, bro.
Adventurer! Perfect! Hello! My name is Stuart the Steward. Welcome to my camp. You look injured and, kind of cursed, really. I happen to be whipping up a stew that should help take care of that curse. Would you kindly help me procure the ingredients?
Yes.
I'll take your heroic posturing as a resounding yes. Let's get you patched up first. Head over to the Rune Juice guy and grab a healing flask.
Rune Juice guy. Purchase a health flask 1 at the Rune Juice shop. I will purchase one for 0 runes. Debs, are you happy I was able to make it through the first step of the tutorial? It was 50-50 there for a minute. Go to the water cooler. Hold and refill your flask.
Feeling better? Great. Now it's grocery time.
Go to the board and select an ingredient. An ingredient quest. Goblin appetizer. Time to learn how to grow big and strong. The cursed world of LORT is full of power that's ripe for the taking. Take down 3 goblin camps, defeat 3 trials. Once you're strong, kill the boss before night 3. Steal the ingredient and run to the van before it's too late. That'll give you the proto-tato.
All set. Jump in the van and Lawrence Fishbird will take you to your first
Lawrence
stop.
Fishbird.
See
Isn't
you
that
soon.
precious? Isn't that precious? Lawrence Fishbird. And it's a bird that's also a fish. Isn't that something? Holy cow, it's a van, but the bird flies it away anyway. 3 days remain. The world an oyster.
Fine adventurer, welcome. I offer stuff for trade for coin. I can't be more specific than that.
Sorry, friend, I have no gold. Whoa! Jump by pressing space. Unlock, I don't have 30 gold. I can't unlock that. Any chance you guys are a goblin camp? I know what I must do. We scream at you. And then we charge through you. And then you should be stunned because you were rattled in advance. Holy shit. Go backwards. I've screamed it. I need to get you closer to scream at you. Calm down there, Garen. I don't know what this is. I'm using my media literacy to tell me that it's probably a League of Legends reference. Can I get a confirm or a deny on that? A power crystal was shattered, bro. A power crystal was shattered and you're laughing? Confirm, okay. Press Q or E to use abilities. First, improvement achieved. Strength, plus 1.35% crit damage. I confirm this. I'm a real gamer. I know you don't attack red barrels unless you want them to explode, because they're going to explode. Keep me moving, bro. I want to find some enemies. 1 of 3 camps defeated. I see another camp over here. What the heck is this? Hold the challenge. It's a novice trial. Well, I'm a novice. I think a novice trial sounds good to an Atticus Finch sort of guy like me. Mogged. And once they're stunned, you right-click on them and then it's over. I understand now. There's a method to the madness, bro. Okay, first off, you're never gonna hit me. We're using our abilities in this. A blade of casual heroics. That seems bad for us. It seems bad. The numbers are red. I'm not interested in them. 1 of 3 trials completed. Wait, hold on. Did that say 1 of 3? Go back and say this again. Go away. Say that again. Okay, novice trial. You guys get close to each other. Well stunned, be killed. Silence, I mog you. Okay, easiest game of my life, to be honest. I never had a choice. One last trial, then I don't know if we can swim. I'm worried if I jump in the water to get to that camp, I'm just gonna die. Give it a chance. I pressed the wrong button. My mistake, y'all. Okay. You guys all group up. I charge you. I right-click on you. The trial will be completed, which is something they can't say about that dude from the staircase. I think that's still being litigated even to this day. Bone Tutor of Battling. Activate the magical juice in the horn to buff attack speed. Switch weapons and abuse alternate attacks. 1,000 brick throw. Okay, one second. Don't kill me in the water. That would be devastating for a guy like me. Holy shit, am I a genius? I might be a damn genius. And then, may I? Activate the magical juice to temporarily buff nearby players' attack speed. Okay, ready for this? Solo toot. Mega toot. Throw some bricks at him. Get the fuck out of the way. Go back to 1. Scream at him. Charge at him. Spin on him. Nice try, bro. Okay. 2 camps defeated. I don't want a blade of casual heroics. Ain't nothing casual about this so far. Cooldown reduction. Huge. 1 more camp. But first, I mean, you... What? No, dude. Devs, are you still here? No treasure chest in the house? I take a little offense to that. Open no chest challenge? Bro, I'm not spending gold on power-ups. I'm mogging the game so far. I don't need the power-ups. I might need the gold. I definitely don't need the power-ups. Deb, I'm sorry for the negative comments. It's not negative to ask if something's being sponsored. It's not sponsored. We get sponsored by lots of awesome games, though, such as PUBG. Oh, you're in a world of hurt. Mogged. And then I gotta get back to Lawrence Fishbird. Locate... Oh, no, first I gotta steal the fucking shit. 5 health increase every... Do I want agility or intelligence, bro? I think I'd rather have better cooldown reduction. Oh, okay, now... A red chest. Power-up chest of healing things. I see. I get the picture. I'm assuming at night more angry enemies spawn. Or the power-up chest of better odds. Gamba. Mogged. Okay. What do you have? Gataugo Faust Band. Kills have a 5% chance to spawn a speed orb that gives sprint speed on pickup. Find the boss. Find where the boss has been keeping the potato and steal it. So I'm assuming just run around until we discover where the boss has been hiding. Although, is this the boss tag over here? I don't think so. I think it just means that shows how angry they are. Oh, compass at the top or the big red skull. The big red skull in the air. It makes perfect sense. But we only have to fight them by day 3, right? So if we wanted to, we could farm a little bit longer. Plus 50 cooldown reduction. It's got loot, it's got abilities. It's got flowers that shoot me away from where I'm trying to go. It is kind of like Night Rain, actually. Dr. Passmore picked up cool, comfy shoes. Oh, what have I done? I don't know what I've done, but I'm going for it. Never mind, I'm falling off the map. I'm gonna follow the tutorial. I'm gonna go to the boss. The Spawnler?
My mama, Mom Rifter gave birth to yours truly. She didn't know she just brought a load of business into this world, but she did. Come on in.
Okay, no comment. Watch this. They don't say stunned as long as I want them to stay stunned. Stop hitting me. I think I'm actually falling behind the meta. I'm falling behind the curve. That was kind of sick, though. Okay, back to the business at hand. And now, do you know what LORT means in Danish? Oh, here we go, man. Here we go. Please don't tell me it's something horrible. Please don't tell me it's something awful. It actually means poop? That seems like the sort of thing that maybe they knew in advance. Let's give them a little bit of credit.
Hello there, brave adventurer. Welcome to this here Royal Rudolph Rarities shop. If you're
Bro, you got gold sitting around your house, man. Unforced error. Unlock weapon chest for a fantastic obsidian key. I ain't got one of those. The heck is this? Unlock Throne of Brutality? Cannot afford. I could have told you that. Fellow gamers? Hang on, I know what I must do. Blow the horn. I feel like these guys are gonna beat my ass, man. Oh, I forgot I have a healing flask! Don't stand still when you heal! No, 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 not in the tutorial. Not in the tutorial, man. Oh, shit. Help me! Help me! Oh, you take these to escape! And then you drink while you're escaping! And then you make them all pay. I get it now. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm still paying. I'm still the one paying, just to be clear. Run for your life, bro. No more! No more! Great, I'm fucking dead. Great, I died in the tutorial. Return to camp. I died in the tutorial because I didn't farm enough. Even though I got the most kills and the most damage dealt.
Greetings, adventurer. Time for a quest.
Don't speak to me. Do not speak to me. I'm embarrassed with myself. Okay. It's the same exact quest, but this time we actually know what we're doing. Just move out of the orange squares when there's orange squares on the ground. Didn't your favorite game just release new content? Shouldn't you be in the middle of a raid that's inexplicably taking place at peak working hours on a weekday? Instead of backseating in my chat? Rise and grind, y'all. Okay. Step 1, identify the closest camper trial. I don't play video games. Literally, actually based. I'm gonna get my farming up to the next fucking level. Mogged? Stop running away from me. I'm rattling you, I'm charging through you to stun you. While you're stunned, I'm taking out the ranged DPS, and then I am taking 12% damage from a slime. But otherwise, mogged. What do you got for me? Agility upgrade. Attack speed. That seems pretty good. Okay. Identify close camps. I think probably it's fair to say I spent too much time dilly-daddling last time. I'm also assuming the number of enemies on top of it makes it indicates the difficulty of doing the thing. So on day 1, we probably want to fight things that are mostly one angry face. This is huge. As a guy like me with a great AoE attack, this seems awesome. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Never stop swinging, let me out. Shout at them, they take increased damage, I think. Spin to win. Oh no! Heartbreaking. Man uses TP scroll in middle of best move. me loot. Hold the swap. Iron bolt. You know what? Having some kind of ranged attack seems pretty smart. Firebird's feather. Chance to apply burn. What do you got for me? Blade of casual heroics. What is actually better for us? Crazy. Did I kill all these guys? Appears that I've killed all these guys. Give me strength. I want crit damage. I don't know. Strength just seems important. Oh my god, look at how much stuff is in here. Cooldown reduction. Okay. I get it now. The numbers go up, bro. Intelligence Shrine. We take that any day of the week. I forgot. I got a second weapon, and now I don't know what to do. I've just got... I'm pressing too many buttons at the same time. Either way, you're cooked. Might as well pick it up anyway. More cooldown reduction. And then actually spend your money. Don't just save your money. 10% extra damage to melee enemies. That seems incredible. What about a right click? I put dynamite on him! Bro, the dynamite doesn't explode! Oh, you have to re-trigger? Wait, that might be fucking gas, man. Holy shit. You're absolutely right. You do have to re-trigger. Now I'm looting in the middle of the fight. I don't even... 15% damage to nearby enemies? That's bad for you because you are nearby! Plus 10% jump height. I don't know, man. Could be the move. Can I tell you something right off the bat? Devs, by the way, the term I'm about to use, it may sound like a pejorative. It's not a pejorative. It's good. This is friend slop. And it's been a while since we had some friend slop that I was excited about, and I could totally see how this could be exciting friend slop. Not that yet, this one. 8 people a little crazy for a guy like me, but still. Dude, we might be ready for 2 skulls. Haters will say it's fake. $13 to 18 gold? I'm wasting my... Oh my god, here we go again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Kind of a crazy landing, but... There needs to be an item that makes you immune to flowers. I'm farming gold when I should be farming camps, like this one right here. We initiate with one of these. Wait, he's the best? He's the best in history? He's the best to ever fucking do it? There's still one of yous? Not anymore. Better attack speed. Things you love to see, especially if I'm going to be running crossbows. Forget about that shit for now. Too much shit to read. 77, can I open you? Fantastic obsidian key. You're trolling me, bro. Even my loot efficiency is going to go up as a result of this. Where's my camps at? Night 1? No, I'm not even sweating you, bro. I am sweating you. It's unlock the throne of harmony? Sure, man. Stop! 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 I need to pick my power up. I need to choose one of 3. Health regen. Health regen. I'm demonstrating how health regen could be good for you if you stink at the game. Obviously, I'm the GOAT, but if you're bad, you might be interested in how something like that might work. I'm assuming the red guys don't really give you loot as well, and they're just like spectral beasts. Wait, we're kind of getting it? We're kind of making them look like fucking fools? A power crystal was shattered. Yeah, it does feel kind of night rainy. It might be the first night rain, like. Mogged. Okay. For 50, I'm opening a chest. I don't care. Oh, it's a good one, too. Bingo's blood ring. You won't see that on Bluey. Okay, so now we know where the boss will be by night 3. What do we want to do in the interim period? I mean, I'd love to get more camps. I'm assuming all these flowers means we might be at the edge of the map. Level 1 trials seem like a waste of our time right now, man. Level 3 might be a little too hard, but I'm... Oh, a power crystal! Tried 2 pomelos, was underwhelmed. Can we have a new fruit for 2025? I'll be so fucking for real with you. I think pomelos are just my special interest. It's literally not your fault. Something about the pomelo just hits me like exactly right. You didn't do anything to screw it up. I don't think I overstated how good pomelos are. I think I spoke my truth. And it just so happens that my truth is very different than the average truth on pomelos. Chill, bro. You're not getting away. That's just the sort of thing that's not gonna happen. Now this, now we're talking, bro. A little slow / impossible to hit with, but thank you for the healing orb. Oh, okay, that was kind of gas. That was the whoa! I blew myself up with an exploding barrel, and I'm gonna do it again. Oh my god! 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 I'm gonna save some money to open a better chest. 42. I don't get out of bed for 42. I'm not Douglas Adams. I've never seen anyone under 20 eat a pomelo. Yeah, bro, because it's expensive. It's an expensive... Well, I guess it's not even that expensive. It's annoying to peel. And people under 20 are notoriously bad about doing, like, a small chore without complaining. That could be part of it as well. Swag. Swag. Bro, there's nowhere to run. That being said, I also can't hit you, so... I saw an exclamation mark. You know what that means. You can't hit what you can't see. He's unkillable. Okay, that was very inefficient. That took way too long. More crit damage, though. We take those. 122 gold means good chest. We still got 2 days possibly remaining. What is this? Loot llama? Yay! Ruined lunchbox. Yay! Let's see, man. I know what I said. You know what? Then swap to the sword. After you use your hammer attacks to initiate, swap to the sword, bro. Finally, a game that rewards gamer skill, so I have a chance to succeed. You're gonna burn to death. And you're gonna drop a healing orb for a fella such as myself. Thanks for all the gold. And then we fucking go again. What? Someone tried to hit me? Treasure strike can now be found? Now you're lordin'. Huge. That was actually low-key enormous. Mogged. Mogged. You're one-tapped. Do you get a crit Devs, I know you're in chat. You get a crit automatically if you headshot? Because I know a guy. Or is it all random? Camps, camps, camps. I know a guy, and that would be a big selling point for him. That's all I'm going to say. Look at this. I completely missed with my hammer, but whatever. You know the boom headshot guy? What's FPS Doug been up to, man? Legitimate question, not hinting that he's been up to something nefarious, because honestly, I simply do not know. Okay, we have a good chest and a camp. This is huge. He runs a contracting company now. Low-key, extremely believable. Bro, heartbreaking. When you pay good gold for movement speed. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Okay, guys, I need you to chill. Because I need to choose a power-up. I guess I don't. I keep hearing something going, ooh, so I feel like there's loot that I'm missing. But I don't know, I'm out of here. Might have left something behind, I don't know. Any chance you have an obsidian key? I guess I can see your wares on display right here, so... Oh, another good chest! Kills have a 5% chance to spawn health, that's huge. And then if we could kill some real enemies or just get some real loot here, we might be able to open the other one. I think I need 5 more gold, bro. Larry, your shop is not in a good location. I need 3 more gold. You gotta admit, you didn't expect me to have that in me. Bro, get me out of here! It's fucking crazy up here! Huge. Power crystal shattered. Okay, we gotta fight the boss on this one. More cooldown reduction. Better hammer. Not as good of a hammer. Okay, fair enough. Grab all the money. Status effect duration. It's Lorton time. You ain't kidding. It's a long trip. I'm a little scared I won't be able to make it. I don't think we should dilly-daddle on the way. Holy shit, heaven is a half pipe, bro. Bro, you hit your teammate. Nice cool drink. That's a movement speed orb. There was a power crystal here the whole time. Oh my god, it was worth it. Better attack speed. Go, 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 go. It's a long trip. I do want the upgrade, but it seems like a long trip. It seems like it's actually right here. Never mind. It seems like it's really close. So I'm gonna go do that camp. Mogged. Mogged yet again. Crazy shot. Guys, I think I'm starting to figure it out. I know I'm talking like it's a sponsored stream. I hear you saying, this game looks like it could be fun with friends. I'm having fun right now playing it by myself. Mommy? Oh my god, it's a legendary. Hand of Smacked plus 20% damage at full health. This would be insane if I had Apollo on the team and he was doing ranged attacks. I would be like, Apollo, you have to see this. Apollo, I have something for you over here. And he would go, oh, it's okay, I don't need it. And I would go, no, you're gonna want to see this. And he would go, ooh. Said hello there, isn't that special? What a shot. You know what? Thank God I'm still invulnerable there. Had enough of this malarkey. Oh great, now I'm not at full health, so I basically effectively lost 20% DPS. But I do have health regen, so I'm not sweating it. I'm going in. Now do I have to fight the boss, or can I just run it back to the van? I think I gotta fight the boss, y'all. Literally, I don't know that, but it's the vibe right now. Get the mages? Bro, you sound like my TF2 medic talking to me right now. I'm literally just gonna shoot at the first guy I see. I am not gonna focus their medic, okay? Stop asking. Origin, that one's for you. Stop standing still when I expect you to move, and moving when I expect you to stand still.
Don't touch my stuff yet, Dill.
Australian. Not even close, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. Shout at him, stun him. The shout and stun doesn't really work. I have a hard time believing you're ever gonna hit me. You know what? I gotta get in there. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen.
Oh, how was about a snare, you reckon?
No! What?
Take this, you bludger.
Okay, I've decided I actually like my previous plan.
Don't mind if I do.
I've learned something. And this was also true in Night Rain, to be clear. Or to be fair, I should say. Whoops.
How's about a mate's rate?
I should have farmed up more before I fought the boss, because my damage is kind of pathetic. Although...
Oh, how's about a snare, you reckon?
my inventory's full. Yes, I know, but I'd like to... Now we're talking.
Oh, how's about a snare, you reckon?
I need to kill him faster so you're not subject to the same voice lines over and over. I'll try to do my part.
Oi, get snare.
Maybe hit him with some abilities. Wait, the same technique that works in every Dark Souls game also works in this. Circle around the left foot. Ah! Where's the flower? I don't have any heals. I came over here to get a heal. I don't have any heals. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to lock in. Can you please inflict the boss with a status effect? That's nasty. That's rough.
I need a hand here, mates. Take this, you bludger.
The good news is I've been killed. The good news is I've been killed. God damn it. So the good news is I have 0.6 health regen per second. Okay, this so we did do a lot better there, bro. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna go LORT 2. I always called it /Morker. We'll call that LORT 1. Should spend my rune juice too. You're not joking. 2 charges would be nice. Yeah, I would. I feel like that's solid. I feel like healing shrines are good too.
What's that smell? I think
And then
I
I'll
smell
select a
greatness.
quest. This is the Proto-Tato. This time it's gonna happen, man. You can swap character too. Bro, I'm still playing Isaac as Isaac. You're barking up the wrong tree with that one. I'm loading up Isaac and I'm excited to be Isaac in Isaac. Okay. Oh! Bro, they got my stuff! Or they got some stuff that I would like. This is a waste of my time. I'm sorry, I have to let him escape. Even though I saw them escaping, I have to let them escape. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose too much farming time. I heard the voice of Apollo saying, they're gonna get away, just leave them. And I said, okay, fine. If it has to be done, it has to be done. This game forces tough decisions. Yeah, and unlike Telltale games, your choices matter. Classic. Ah, any Telltale games, devs, don't listen. You got some good stuff going on there. I watched Shibley play the episode 1 of The Expanse Telltale game. 5% chance to block. Fantastic. I'm a Telltale dev. Thank you for your service. Wait, that's out? I think all of the episodes came out 2 years ago. Absolutely destroyed, bro. Dev men tell no tales. I wish, man. From what I hear, they won't shut up, right? Give me something not common. That looks like common to me. 10% extra damage to ranged enemies. Whatever, we ball. Sword kind of good, man. Kind of good at missing, apparently. More strength. This will be huge. Because I don't want to fight the boss for 20 minutes. Like last time. I want him dead early. Oh, that could be good. Uncommon, kills give 3 health. That actually seems like, oh, and now, because kills give 3 health, I can afford to be 10 times more aggressive with my actual, with my target selection. Which means I should be able to increase my rate of farming like crazy. Worth. Did I even get it? I think I got it. Bring back Poker Night at the inventory? Who's gonna tell him? I got some horrible news for you. I don't think the gaming industry is ready for Poker Night at the inventory, man. If they bring it back, it's like a be careful what you wish for situation, because they might bring it back, but for like real money. Or maybe you'd like that. I don't know. Michael and Dwight coming to Fortnite soon? Bro, let me know when Pam's in LORT. The new Fortnite. Huge. Pam from The Office? No, Pam the cooking spray, bro. Shit, Pam the cooking spray might already be in Fortnite for all I know. Or LORT. +1 healing charge. That's huge. Beat pad. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what to do with that. It's kind of cool, but I don't know what to do with it. I guess you could be like the bard of your team or something like that. Warning, sick-ass gobbo. Okay, watch out for that guy, man. You think I'm good enough to take out, like, a champion area here? I'm self-conscious about the fact that my farming speed has been so slow. If I'm being honest, doesn't seem all that bad so far. Apprentice's Wand. I don't know if that's built for me. I'm more of a crossbow head, I think. I need more camps. This is a camp. I was running away from it. I'm like 99% sure I'm accidentally gonna switch to the beat pad in the middle of a fight and just ruin the whole run. Or make the hottest track of the year. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked, bro! Oh, that's crossbows on 4. Mage has gotta go. Great, great. I'm half dead. But kills heal for 3, bro. This must have been a camp. So how are you not dead? There's still 2 remaining enemies. One of them is on the other side of this fence. I'm wasting my fucking time. No, I'm not, because I'm healing like a boss. Look at those heals, bro. The Goon Cane? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using that. Get out of here! Okay, that should be 1. Holy cow. Whatever, I don't even have to look at it. There's a second one too. Maybe it was the same one. Huge. Get me out of here. Now do we know where the boss is? How can we not know where the boss is when it's nighttime? Maybe that was the boss's camp. How can you goon with a cane? First off, old dudes are some of the biggest perverts out there. Secondly, before you you know, get mad at me. You don't have to be old to use a cane. I'm not trying to be ableist. Thirdly, maybe it's Tim Kaine. You ever think about that? In the membrane? 20% damage on full health. Now we're talking. Rotten eggs, don't need him. Okay, we need another trial real quick. None. With that sweet-ass play, I got none of them with the dynamite. I thought that was the greatest play of my life. Great backlash, though. Kinda, but I sort of want them all together. Alternate attacks buff you. I can't care about all of this stuff. It's too much stuff for me to care about all of it. Is this single player or multiplayer? It's both, man. It's both. You can have up to 8 people. As time goes on, though, I don't have 8 friends. I guess I must have cleared this. Oh, yeah, of course I cleared it already. But I could probably get, like, you know, maybe like 2 or 3 fellas around for this, if I had to guess. Not on a Wednesday. That's Among Us Day. But on some days, sure, yeah. 2 or 3 blokes. Exactly, Chibli, you got it. Chibli, with all due respect, I'm not 100% sure you're LORT coded. But you might be. I don't want to speak for you. You might enjoy LORT. I'm not 100% sure either. Seems completely fair, to be honest with you. Father Chibli, I have sinned. Yes, man. That's what it's all about. It's kind of like real-time teamfight tactics, if that swings things a little bit for you. In what way? It's got goblins. I don't know if Teamfight Tactics has goblins, but I have to guess there's like a pretty good chance, maybe. Safe bet. It does not? Are you fucking kidding me? They haven't even added goblins to that yet? Look at my fucking DPS. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm the fucking king of LORT. And then open every chest. Kills give better. Oh my god, kills give permanent attack speed? I mean, kills give permanent attack speed is fucking crazy. Going straight to the camp. Let me see that attack speed. Let me see those attack speed buffs piling up. And extra attack speed. That's 5 enemies worth of attack speed right there. Why am I subbed? Where did that come from? Probably unofficial NL VODs. I bet unofficial NL VODs got you when you weren't paying attention. I am fucking farming you. Could be Pope, could be the Pope John Paul III as well. Very true. Could be the real Pope for all I know. Isn't he from Chicago? He might be watching. Nothing else to do after that Bears performance. Well, I'm sure he's got like some papal duties or whatever, but... It was close. Was close. Only the receiver didn't fucking drop the ball, literally and figuratively. I guess he just stopped running, actually. Okay. Obsidian key. We can actually open an obsidian chest for once. Keep your eyes peeled. Crit chance? Crit chance seems good, man. I'm not gonna be mad about an extra chance to crit. I am gonna be mad about an enemy that makes AoE, though, so I can't actually do my best attack. I am gonna be mad about that. Okay, I've had enough. We are fucking rich. 10% damage to ranged enemies. I think I've learned I was being way too picky about the chests that I open, man. We should just open every single chest. NL, can I suggest a movie for your media literacy list? Yes! But if it's a foreign movie, I'm going to be upset. I only watch Canadian movies, okay? No exotic world cinema from the United States of America. I don't care how good the Emoji Movie is. Universal language? I actually should watch that. I should put that on the watch list. It is on Crave. But I'm gonna have to put my anti-Winnipeg bias to the side for a little bit to make that happen. Rental family? I don't know. I don't know about rental family. It's not high on the list, let's put it that way. Mostly because I just found out that they called the movie The Whale because they're studying Moby Dick. Man, I had no idea. And you're gonna say it's the same joke? The reason it's the same joke is because it's not a joke, bro. That's my life. Like, I really thought that they called it The Whale because he's a bigger guy. Oh, that's not why? Apparently it's because they study Moby Dick. That's what they'd like you to believe, at least. Oh, great. Charge right into the arrow. Great move. Smooth move, X-Lax. Remember when people used to say that? I maintain to this day, there's nothing more devastating than, like, being a kid, and you come to someone with a realization that you had, and they say, no shit, Sherlock. That's the sort of thing that still haunts me to this day. The Wand of Karaoke. Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. Boss. They even have a flag that says it's for the boss, man. Of course I'll unlock the... Oh. Are we ready? Are we built for this?
Where are you going?
Actually, that does a ton of damage. I'm not even magic coded. I think I'm agility coded, but this actually seems kind of awesome. Not to mention my attack speed is going to go crazy the more enemies I kill. Hit scan magic, now we're fucking talking, bro. You know what? We got time. Let's do this camp first. Holy shit. Strength or intelligence? I want cooldown reduction. Because it seems like we're going magic build. Attack, supply, burn. How doesn't this give you motion sickness? Honestly, I realized I think my motion sickness was just like exacerbated by the fact that my PC used to suck. Now that my PC plays everything with like a crazy high frame rate, my motion sickness isn't nearly as bad. So the Portal 2 Let's Play is incoming. Okay, you just got bodied, man.
My stuff. Leave it alone.
Note to self, obsidian chest good. I can't do my charge attack. What happened? Do it? You guys couldn't handle a Portal Let's Play from me, man.
Dodge this, you yabbo! Crikey, I need a hand!
He's not wrong. He's him? I've been saying that for a while. I've been saying I think I might be him.
Catch this, you drongos!
Literally can't say that anymore. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to use my channeled ability. Whatever, bro. You were still taking blue.
Dodge this, you yabbo!
Uncomfortably... I was gonna say authentic death scream, but then I was like, I don't know what someone sounds like when they die. Even if I did watch a history of violence this morning.
Gather round.
Don't gather around. Give me a second to hide and drink my shit. Guys, I might have thrown. Never mind. Somehow I'm not only alive. I'm taking 0 damage.
Boy, get this, you drongos!
Send it.
I need a hand here, mate!
I need a max win. You don't hear me talking about it. Yes! Actually huge. Actually huge. Okay, what the hell do we have going on here? Ping pongs, pinballers. Primary attacks can bounce as ping pongs. Zombie Kingslayer's mace. A wrench, or a magical wand I don't care about. I don't know why I thought that was a wrench. And then, we got the Proto-Tato. Run to the van. And escape from hilly-billy countryside. Oh, so we are still fucking gaming, too. I don't know why we would want to stay at this point. We could still do some stuff, I guess. Talking about Portal and you get a potato? I know, dude. Imagine we got some cake. Oops. Imagine, oh, but you could never get cake because the cake was a lie. I think the cake was a lie to begin with. Good point. So true. We're gonna play LORT for the rest of the stream, man. But first I gotta go pee. I know I apologize to you so much. I shouldn't feel self-conscious about apologizing for going to the bathroom, but a 3-piss stream is crazy. I don't know what the fuck my kidneys are doing with a 3-piss stream, and we've still got an hour and 10 minutes left, but I'll be right back.
I wonder what Rune Juice guy is selling these days. You won't believe how much firewood it takes to keep this stew going. So please, just head out. Just go.
Don't bet on the 4-pisser, bro. I will say, though, I got so much San Pellegrino back. Back? Left.
So please, just head out. Just go.
There we go. Yeah, back is bad. Back is when I think it comes, that's when you're drinking it out of the toilet. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to the Discord because I want to type 2 messages. The first message is, fellas, we gotta get on some LORT this week. And the second message is to Dan. You gotta find a way to squeeze LORT in this week. New co-op roguelite hotness 1 to 8 player co-op feels like Mega bonk, but you shoot. Certified using my once quarterly this is gas token. Dan, I can't speak for everybody, but I think Dan in particular would really like it. And then in the other Discord, here's what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put. It's good. It's literally indie night rain. Justin might be watching right now, for all I know. Can we get an @HC Justin in chat? Just see if he's here. He is. I knew it. Hash marker LORT. Y'all, we're back with LORT. I will say I had a great time on the last run, but I want to change my character, and the reason that I want to change my character is I would like to play this with other people, and if I'm going to play it with other people, I think that I should change my character so that they can be the default character the first time, and I could be maybe like a different character. How do I do? Just give me a second here. +5 starting gold. I mean, we don't have that many runes. We only got 22. Give me some extra physical damage. Glug, glug, glug. Anyone know where you change? Oh, your run is still going. Oh, your run never mind then. We'll go, well, we should go to a different quest, man. Find and kill the lumber lieutenants. Grow strong from power-ups and attributes. Kill the lumber lieutenants and kill the boss before night 3. I know it literally says before night 3, but do you think it means before night 3? Or if night 3 falls, you could still go look for them? I don't know. I have no idea. He really said good luck, you'll need it. Holy cow. How are we supposed to know? I don't know. People have been playing LORT, bro. I'm not the first fella to play LORT. Oh, no wonder we get to keep our loot for the next round. Oh my god! I could keep my awesome wand from the last one. Enemies might be no joke, though. What's that? Bro, get closer. You won't. Oh, shit. I forgot I got the pinballer item. Okay, honestly, you guys are really strong, though. But I'm also remembering that every time I attack, every time I kill an enemy, I'm getting 0.2 attack speed, so gradually we'll get stronger and stronger. Not to mention the cooldown reduction. Up to a max of 20%. Oh, so we're pretty close already. I can't unlock the Throne of Brutality, bro! They think I'm Reddit Link. 10 plus damage to ranged enemies. Oh, those are speed boosts. Now we know. You know what I'm thinking? Back it up, hit him with one of these. You gotta pay the price. The right click will still save us. Mogged. Try the new hammer. I don't know, man. I think I'm mage coded now. I got one mage weapon. I think I'm mage coded now. We open these. 100 gold? You gotta be flicking me. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're this. Oh! Actually seemed pretty good. Then you run through, then you hit him with something like this. Then I'm ghost like Swayze. Help. Run faster. I forgot there's a sprint button. Blocked. You're blocked. You're definitely blocked. I wonder if I could use that to escape, man. Damn, that kind of stung. You guys are kind of pissing me off, actually, if you don't mind. Youch! You see that shit? What the fuck? Chugging technology. Use the dynamite to stage an escape. Thank you for the pinball. Use dynamite to stage an escape so that you can have some time to actually drink your goo juice. What the hell are you? Mogged. Cloud Ripper Vapor Blade? Alright, lads. Staff of the Funky Bone. I don't know. Wait, that might actually be sweet. Extra crit damage. 153, we open. We open because I'm not feeling that strong. Better chance to burn. What the hell are you? Double-edged sword? I did. That's too much loot for me to pay attention to this fast. We go straight to another camp. God damn it. What a waste. Give me the blade. I have an idea. We yell at you. We run in there. Oh, we don't spin around with this blade. This blade's not a spinner. Wait, but the attack speed's still kind of crazy. Oh, it's a ranged blade, though. Bad news. It's not a ranged blade. It just... I don't know. It's a ghost ball. I'm the type of fellow who can't... It's too much loot for me to have. I'm in a world of hurt. That's bad. I'm imagining you probably don't want to get hit by one of those punches. What about... Whoa! Wait, this might be the type of stuff we're looking for. Holy shit. Does that one have a detonate on it? Sad to have to drink up here, but it is what it is. Let me get some of that. More crit damage. Costs 100 to open. Dream come true for a guy like me. It does! It's Ancient Apparition's ult! Get me out of there. Fuck you, dude. I need to go up and get this shit. What do you do? 30% chance. Getting hit has a chance to clap back, dealing damage as physical. Okay. Sick. Find the lumber lieutenants and destroy them. Get them all.
So then I says
What the hell? You put a nemesis system into my game? So I shouldn't say that. If the dev is here, they might think they're going to get sued by WB Games. I'm dead. I'm clearly dead. I'm clearly going to die. Run for your life, bro. You don't have to worry WB Games doesn't exist anymore. Fall from grace, man. Why is the heal not healing? I think I took some damage and it interrupted my tango usage. You're gonna say some stupid shit like tangos don't get interrupted, only flasks. And I'm gonna say some shit like, my bad. So let's just move on. Salves get interrupted. Alright. You know what? I'll keep that in mind for the next time I play Dota. Try... Oh, yeah. Good. Good, I got hit. Fantastic. I'm the type of beast who's thinking that I'm going to die again. So I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away and hope that burn damage just kills you. 3 of the easiest health I've ever gotten. We stun and you're dead. Okay, it's that simple. Or maybe I got interrupted in my animation, I don't know. He still wants to play it, we're so back. I'm literally having fun. I'm literally having a good time. Now, do I know exactly what I'm doing? Or if I'm doing it optimally? Absolutely not. When it bounces, it says LORT. Holy shit. Skull's gotta go. An uncommon swift bow. How about that? I can't believe I'm still alive. I don't know. It's too much loot for a guy like me. I don't know. Chris's crossbow, I don't know. Here's my take. I'm not changing my loot until I see a higher tier of loot. Cooldown reductions, because all I'm doing is spamming cooldowns. Was this not a lumber lieutenant? Am I freaking out, man? Where the hell are my lumber lieutenants? Ignoring crates? Crates are old meta, man. 70 armor, huge. What a fucking shot. Then watch this. It looks like this. You stun, you charge. Hit them with the... We actually have some tempo, I can't believe it. Then, spam your secondary abilities. Oh my god, it's actually working. Swag. Mega Bonk really fucked up gaming forever, huh? Wait, me when one game comes out? What are you talking about? Aren't you nerds still playing Arc Raiders? We want this. Fuck the armor, bro. Give me more critical damage. Shouldn't you be, like, looting a microprocessor or some shit right now? Shouting friendly, friendly, and, like, delivering death threats to anybody who shoots their gun? Why are you in my chat being a Poindexter? I don't understand. Going, anyone got a defib? Huge. Not check. No, this wand is still straight gas. That's gotta be a lumber lieutenant. I'm dead. I died instantly. I got hit once and I died instantly. But now we know what to do, man. Now we know what to do. Okay, now that I've died, we choose to be a new character. I'll take 1% magical damage while we're here. I'm not gonna... I mean, any game with meta progress, just get all the upgrades as soon as they're available. Swap adventurer. Cliff Bowman? Literally, you're from Magicka, and that's awesome. Hurl a log that passes through enemies and walls, dealing physical damage and making enemies vulnerable. Throw a vial of magical vines that slows all enemies. Has 3 charges. Icky. Launch a ball of lava that explodes on hit. Ignite the target area, dealing heavy magical damage and launching enemies. So you want to put lava lobbin on them. And then you want to ignite a target area. Okay. Let's lock in. I'm ready. Oh, damn! Okay. Okay. Is this second quest going to be too hard for us? Like, should we do the first one first to build up and then go to the second one? I don't know. Fair enough. I don't know, probably. Maybe it's pussy mode, but it doesn't really bother me that much. Does it scale? You're literally not allowed to ask me that. Okay, now it's all about pace. It's about power. A camp immediately, this is a damn dream come true. Step 1. Something like that, right? Oh, and I know this thing. We just had this thing. Heaven is a half-pipe type shit. Yes, yes. We run in the middle. Light you up. Light you up. Send you to the moon. Wait, this might be my guy. This might be the fellow right here. Let's see what you got. Crit damage. Plus, we take all the loot available. We don't save our gold as much as we used to. Parry chance seems pretty good. And then you already know the vibe right here. Hold the challenge. Preload the ignite. Preload the second ignite. Drop it on them. Oh! Well, there's freaking one of yous. Sometimes you do have to hit a shot, unfortunately. It'd be nice to have a secondary weapon for sure. There's ham in the air. Dude, clearing the trials seems like a damn joke. With a beast like this, at least. If I can get enough gold to unlock the golden toilet as well, we're fucking rolling already, man. That toilet right over there. Wait, there was another weapon on the ground too. That's another staff. I do not care. 60 gold? Oh, 60 gold, they said. I'm at 55. I'll just get this, come back, get that. That's for free then. Holy cow, I'm starting to understand, man. I'm starting to understand. You know what I can do? Oh no, I thought with 2 goon canes that I could... Oh, well, I almost died. I thought that I could do 2 of the things that were off cooldown, or that had cooldown, in order to use them, but that's not the case. Still, shouldn't you be aiming at the ground? Explosions don't need to hit to do damage. Bro, you sound like my teammates when I play Soldier in TF2. I'm gonna keep going for headshots with the rocket launcher. Stop asking. I still want kills give attack speed. That just seems crazy. I know we should be clearing camps, but I mean, these seem like automatic to clear out, man. I was Lord. I'm Lording right now. Corey's... Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I didn't mean to use that. My bad, y'all. Corey's Lord coded. I could see that. I could see Corey being a Lord type of guy. Corey, I'm choosing to forgive you for calling it Bonds on Broadway yesterday. That one really threw me for a loop, man, when you said Bonds on Broadway. Because as we all know, the restaurant is very famously Bonds off Broadway. But because of your Lord glazing, I'm choosing to let bygones be bygones on that one. Get me out of here. I'm burying the hatchet. Holy fuck, you're still on this? I mean, bro, this is some shit that happened yesterday, okay? You were also saying some stuff about Nanaimo bars, but if I may, I like a Nanaimo bar, but I can understand why someone wouldn't like a Nanaimo bar as well. Can totally understand that. Okay, we're getting close. It's Q, Q, E behind us. Move out of the way. Drop a nuke. It is dangerous though, because like, if I get hit once, I'm basically at half health. So you gotta stay on the move. Crit chance or crit chance and damage? Easy choice for a fellow like me. Think you can aim your Q? Wait, really? I don't think so. You had me for a second. You had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. What would go crazy is a little health regen. Mogged. Mogged. Rune juice. Q is literally ranged. It's literally, my dude literally goes, "Arrgh!" It's so clearly an AoE that I'm scared that you're mentioning the fact that you seem to think it can be aimed. I'm going to die. I'm still gonna die. I fucking lived more than anybody's ever lived ever. Nobody's lived more than Chibli. He is doing his bachelor thing right now. I mean it like in a positive way when I say that he's speedrunning like all the bachelor classes that you can spec into. I want attack speed. I want attack speed. What do you mean by that? I mean, like, he already tried a drug that is legal, but is definitely still a drug. He's been on his interior decorating arc. What Taco Bell arc. Cannabis? No, what was it? Kava. Kava. He's on his rent arc. He's doing lots right now. He's really out there doing the most on them back roads. Abilities give you a 35 parry buff for 7 seconds. Man, why not? Kava's so mild. Whatever, bro. I'm 37. I'm at the age where the Nando's peri-peri sauce that's medium is feeling a little bit too spicy for me. It's got me saying some shit like, why'd they have to make medium so spicy? When did they buff medium? It didn't used to be this spicy. Wait, you're so real? Aim the explosion at the ground instead of at their head. You've saved my life! Yay! I mean, let's see, man. I could use some healing things. Primary attacks give 1 health. And that's a fucking common item? That seems incredible. I only have 57 health. That seems awesome. Gotta start attacking, though, or I'm definitely gonna die. Try to jump just before your shot, too. That way you have a favorable angle with which to land it. Plus, it keeps you safe from demo men that are using the charging targe. Now do that with your Q? I think my Q's been pretty good, man. This must be hard, though, if there's... I mean, is it 3 things? Or I bet it's 3 things. I was thinking it might be 3 options, but I bet it's 3 things. Ideally, a beast like me would not pass away during this fight. That's gonna be tough. Help. Keep attack. Get a little bit of health back. Get your health back. Land some shots. Use some Q abilities. Use some E abilities. Take a bunch of damage. Holy shit, it's gonna work. 2 power crystals have shattered. And then, oh, it doesn't work outside of battle. I was so sure it was gonna work outside of battle. $10 damage to ranged enemies. Attack speed. Attack speed is also healing speed for us. Chat, you know what I'm surprised by? I'm surprised nobody in chat today has asked if I'm gonna play Arc Knight Enfield. I had a whole bit about how, I think it looks pretty good, but I just can't bring myself to go through another gacha tutorial at this phase of my life, man. Because no one cares about it. Help. Help, help, help. Do it, man. Nah, I just don't, I mean, starting a new gacha is like, they hit you with like 3 days worth of tutorials. I just don't know if I got the space of my life to do that and watch Moonrise Kingdom tomorrow, to be honest with you. You need something to record besides Isaac? Librarian, no the fuck I don't. What are you trying to say? Don't me. You're a grown adult man. You can't be saying I mean, I guess you could be saying but you have to then do the face when your pancakes arrive. I don't make the rules. What a fucking shot. We need an emote of when the pancakes arrive. Holy shit. Mogged. The original or your version? The original. Sorry to this lady, but it's gotta be the original. I need more healing! We do, oh my god, we do need Kelsey Plum eating popcorn. What the hell is this? Healing Shrine! You're going to save my life! Actually, we need Kelsey Plum eating popcorn more than we need any other emote that I've asked for on this stream, which is 2 emotes, but still. The use case for Kelsey Plum eating popcorn is, I mean, there's myriad. Let me count the ways in this 5-paragraph essay. Hang on, I'm sort of pogging. Oh my god, there's one real dude left all the way out there. Are you trolling me? Because of that dude, now I'm locked in here. I can't even pick my plus 177 repeating, of course, attack speed. How dare you? We out of here. What the hell is this? It's LORT, bro. It's LORT and it actually kind of bangs. Plug a little Mega Bonk, but they chill. I do have a flask charge. I'd really prefer not to use it if I could avoid it. Alright, I do have to get... Oh, the boss is right there! I was gonna say I have to get to the boss by tomorrow, but the boss is right there, man. Hang on. I don't think I can pause. No pausing allowed. Librarian, you're a gentleman and a scholar, but I need you to give me the link in a little bit. Never mind, I'll take it. Pita pause or in the menu. Can I get that link? Can I get that link? Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Hang on, slash marker. LORT. Plum, pop, nobody else, because you just made it. Oh my god, how did you make that so fast? It feels so good to be the first channel to have plum popcorn, bro. No, I can tell you right now, it is not going to be a 4P stream, because we got 38 minutes and I don't have to go pee as is, so I'm feeling great right now. Oh my god, and it's only 38 minutes until chicken potato. And the potatoes today are air-fried shoestring french fries. Holy shit, we're so back. And I have the Nando's Piri Piri medium sauce. Holy fuck. It's all coming together, man.
Wait, I'm important to say this one thing.
Life is worth living again? Oh, man. Sauce. Sauce kind of the move when making mid-food taste good is the vibe, right? So the oldest man in history trying to be relatable. Nah, Unk's trying to headshot with the rocket launcher again. It's over. damage. You gotta be trolling me. I think if I worked on my APM, we could do so much better there. You need to work on your APM, bro. You're 37 years old. Chill out. I don't want to open those ones yet. I'm not sure those are worth it. That's not worth it yet. The camp, oh, the camp is so big, though. I want to get enough to get this free one from the toilet, so let's do some shrines. Whoops. Use 3 without touching the ground. Now that's interesting. Wait, I have an idea. It looks like this. That's how you do it. You shoot the secondary of your rocket launcher at the ground directly next to you. How does that not hit? At the very start, thus drastically improving your DPS. Huge. I should play some TF2, bro. I'm so soldier coded. What the heck did they mean? A power crystal was shattered. This one over here. That was a camp? 10% damage on ranged enemies. You're joking, man. Excuse me, I need 100 gold. ASAP. My toilet doesn't work unless I have 100 gold. Little preview of what the future of society is gonna look like. I need 100 gold for my toilet to work, please. That it does sound like a European train station. Health regen! I didn't even need to read the other ones. I think one of them brings me back to life after I die, but health regen seems insanely important. This is what it's all about, man. And then try your new tech again. I fucked up the order. I fucked up the LORT. Still pretty fucking strong, to be honest with you. Just if you ever get hit, you die instantly. But otherwise, still pretty fucking strong. Chibli, I know you would love to toot the bone tutor of battling in our party. Don't deny that you would love to do that. Plus 76 crit damage? The average crit damage upgrade is like plus 1%. Help. Now I just need to find a way to get it, to get critting consistently, man. And then we're going to be rolling in it. Low key, this is one of the most devastating enemies in the game right here. I knew I had him. I knew I had him dead to rights. Are you a fella or a guy? I think I'm a guy. I'm a guy who aspires to be a fella. And I think some people are born with it. Some people gotta work at it. I'm optimistic that maybe I can get there. Maybe 20 years from now, I'll be looking back on this clip going, you made it, man. You made it, fella. Huge. Where are you? You sound fucking disgusting. How come your mom lets you have 2 power crystals, bro? I want... We should just always take intelligence given the option. That's a given. Because we're an intelligent dude. We got a pointy hat. Chibli, are you still here? Do you think that part of the reason for the spread of the Black Plague is that the Papal Inquisition was a patriarchal institution which wanted to persecute intelligent women who oftentimes had cats in order to keep their houses clean of rodents. But after they drove those women into hiding and decimated Europe's cat population, the rat population was allowed to spread enough so that the plague could actually happen. Just something to think about. I don't know why everyone's telling me to shut up. It's just something to think about. Power crystal was shattered. When attacking enemies with 95 plus health, do more damage. Fuck it, bro. Let's take it. That seemed pretty good. In hindsight, I wish I hadn't been there! Whatever, we got health regen. Keep it moving. What a shot. Estes me? You're not a real Souls player. You can't Estes in a situation like this. It's asking for trouble. Give me my gold. Holy shit, we made it out. See you never, nerd. Oh my god, a healing shrine! My king! Easiest shrine of my life. Trial, whatever. Whew. You know what? Go ahead, man. I know we're on full HP, but I still would love to have one more charge, of course. The boss is right over there, unfortunately, but there's still a nice camp over there as well. And another fucking healing shrine. The trials have the difficulty on them. Yeah, but it's misleading, bro. Oh, maybe the boss isn't right over there. It's misleading because we solo all of them right now. Plus 50 max health, oh my god. For a mage like me, you don't even know how huge that could be. And we took out the hardest enemy first. Intelligent tech. I would love a better staff, though, man. I'm sure that's probably the type of shit the Buffalo Bills are saying right now, but like, maybe I am part. Can I be inducted into the Bills Mafia? Can I be inducted as a made man into the Bills Mafia? I've served my time. Don't do it. It's a trap. Y'all mind if a sober guy joins the Bills Mafia real quick? I don't know, they might mind. Destroyed. See, this is why I need a better weapon, bro. The Hawks are still going. They're trash. I think it's kind of cool that all the teams left in the NFL are trash. It was a great season to start following the NFL again. The 4 teams that are left are all bad. And by the way, I'm not even just trying to make a joke. I actually think that that's awesome. It's a wide open field. Speaking of which... Broncos are goated? Does he know? Fuck it, I might just start throwing stones, man. They do 2 damage? No, there's gotta be an achievement for, like, killing someone with a rock in this game. For killing a boss with a rock. Admit it, you're stunned at the kind of stuff I'm putting down right now. 2 days remain? Damn. We had tons of time to farm. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I mean, so I'm not fully aware of all the content Librarian's posting, and I literally think that that's better, because it means I'm not producing content specifically for Librarian to farm for videos. But I did see the thumbnail, because Kate was browsing YouTube, of like Northernlion curses every single NFL team. So I guess all I would say about that is don't take my advice too seriously. Because it's consistently, like, pretty not good. I feel like we don't get to have good things in this universe. Sorry, by the way, if you're a Rams fan, you'll probably take offense to this, so I apologize. We don't get to have good things in the universe, so with 3 teams left that nobody would have thought could be there, and 1 team left that some people predicted would be there, I think the inevitable boring outcome is that the Rams win the Super Bowl. And I hope I'm wrong. Even though I got nothing against the Rams, I hope I'm wrong. Just to keep it a little bit more interesting, maybe. I know the Rams fans are like, please, no, no! We actually suck! Stop talking! Pats are the boring one? No, I mean, the uniforms winning another Super Bowl is boring, but Drake May is kind of like a crazy storyline, so I don't think that's boring. What is this? Obsidian key! Chat, where was that obsidian chest? It must be up there, right? How did I not see this? Well, you probably know how I didn't see this. I'm not exactly the #1 guy of seeing things. More like the master of unlocking. Because if we get an obsidian chest that has a wand in it, like, we might be unstoppable. It's only night 2. Holy fuck, bro. It's only night. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how this could get any better. I do want that, of course. Mickey and Minnie's runaway railway ass. Great sound of cracking open a cold one there as well. That ride rules. It actually is really cool. It was the first trackless ride I'd ever been on. I see the chest. That ride is pretty sick. It's no test track though. You guys can just chill out for a second so I can loot the obsidian chest. Holy shit, the Staff of the Funky Bone. I don't believe it. It's a green magical weapon, the exact sort of thing. Oh! The exact sort of thing a beast like me has been asking for. Where the hell did you come from? Primary attacks can bounce a frost orb. Could be goated, man. Okay. We gotta get to the boss before we die. Ah, shit. Chest so good. Yum, yum. It seems pretty close. I think we could farm some gold for the next round while we're here. I mean, what did I tell you, bro? That's like 50 gold right there. What's your favorite ride at Disney? I really like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. That's a crazy ride, man. Monorail? Nah, we progressed past that for a while, maybe. Now that I got one in the city in which I live, it don't seem that special anymore, I guess. And we're farming like fucking crazy. Tron is sick, but it's way too short. It does seem like the ride is like 28 seconds long. Which is kind of insane. I mean, I don't like heights in rides because I get scared. But they have a great assortment of rides, finally, that are like just fast and not really drop heavy. So, Cosmic Rewind, Test Track, Radiator Springs, Racers, like, that's my archetype. That's the archetype. How to make a ride that I think is really fun. I'm gonna go fight the boss before we fuck this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to steal the golden potato. I mean, the stinky tofu. Guys, we're actually, and by it's the royal we again, I apologize, but we're actually dominating. I'm Mr. Too Damn Nice with it. Canada's Wonderland kind of goated. It is crazy. Like, growing up, I thought all not roller coasters, but theme parks were like Canada's Wonderland. Like, they all had totally insane rides. Come to find out, it's actually like a very, very extreme theme park. Also, in case you ever doubt how much I love my wife, Chance the Rapper posting. We went to Canada's Wonderland really, really early on. And for a guy who's scared of rides that have heights, I rode something called Behemoth. I rode something called Leviathan. I was riding some roller coasters I didn't realize were like in the top 10 tallest roller coasters that existed on planet Earth. Let me out, please. Now she knows, but at the time, I didn't want her to think I was like a little baby like that who could be honest about my fears. A second, y'all. I'm locking in.
Oh, I was about to snare you.
End the dodge.
Catch this, you drunkards.
Okay, that was actually a crazy shot. I'm in trouble.
Crikey, need a hand here.
Bro, you're literally not even taking damage.
Dodge this, you yellow.
Actually, he took a lot of damage. Okay. What do we take? We take the tofu. Obviously. We take the goggles? What are the goggles? 10% critical chance and 10% critical damage, and I already have something that gives me plus 70% critical damage. Oh, shit! Let me go! I'm literally trying to leave. Wait, it's kind of like 3D Isaac? Say that again. Wait, say that again. I want to leave, but I also kind of want to get this intelligence scaling, bro. There's 2 remaining enemies. Listen, this is a little greedy. Ah! There's 1 remaining enemy and he's raid. Oh! He actually did it. Grab and go. Grab and go! Where's the go part? We out this. Damn. I think I got 1 more in me. Successfully completed a quest.
Fantastic, fantastic.
I don't have to go piss. Stop trying to say I have to go piss. I don't have to go piss. Free weapon skull pile appears. Free chests appear. They're all jacked up. Many more healing shrines. I think we'd like to get some movement speed. And you know what? Let me get some starting health. I'm assuming it's starting health anyway. Don't hold it, you'll get a UTI? Nah, I don't think so. Sounds like propaganda to me. Can I just refill it one more time? Would have been nice. Okay, it's time for the track and whack, bro. Kill the lumber lieutenants. You hold it while you sleep? It's actually kind of crazy that you hold your piss and shit while you sleep, and you don't eat or drink anything. Or watch any YouTube videos. I don't know, I can't speak for everybody. A lot of my Isaac watches are probably from people that are asleep. So I'm gonna keep my damn mouth shut. What a shot. Damn, they hate my ass. These guys are the worst, man. Huge. And the crit does 162 damage. Holy fuck. That's a lot. For a fellow like me, that's a lot. Don't I? No, I think I used my obsidian key, right? Sounds like something a beast like me might do. Wow. That was taking us a lot longer last time. Holy cow. Do it again. Holy cow. I think you have a lightning staff. I literally have a diamond pick, bro. Mining all I know. I see my fortunes grow. I mined it and they froze. 40 some on diamond blocks or so I've been told. $511 gold is fucking huge too. Let me out. Watch this. It's all. Oh my god, it was so fast and it was for fucking real loot, bro. Plus 10% sprint speed. Pretty good. Sounds like a sentence you would practice to learn how to speak English. Plus 20% sprint speed. 75 max health. Actually fucking huge. I didn't hold. I used my abilities, but I didn't hold. I hit none of them. Whatever. Kill 2 seconds. Run it back. Did he say fishy on me? I thought I heard him say fishy on me. Check your 4 before it gets hectic. I don't know, it's gonna fuck up my whole muscle memory though. 5% chance to spawn a speed orb that gives speed. When the speed orb gives speed, plum popcorn. Run. Help me! Help me! I'm too slow! I think these guys have like an ice enchantment! How does this compare to Mega Bonk? We don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other. That being said, this does have the advantage or disadvantage, depending on how you feel, of you having to actually aim your attacks. And like choose what to do. I'm not even like trying to pass judgment. That might be a negative for you. It might be a positive. Whoops. Oh, I already activated this one, of course, man. We are fucking farming. Now that was a hell of an active dodge. What are you doing? Oh, you're a healer. No wonder I was getting pissed off. Yeah, I think the fellas might be into this, man. I could definitely see it. It really is. I'm so glad to see that there are some Night Rain likes, man. They gotta do last man sitting first. I was stunned, and I'm not on the payroll, so I can say this. I was stunned that last man sitting still existed. Because I was following its development on the platform formerly known as Twitter, circa 2018, maybe? I sort of thought that it just... I hadn't heard anything about it in so long. I thought it must be, like, defunct. Apparently not. And you know what? Good for them. Oh, and the golden toilet. Huge. I want my power crystal, bro. A power crystal? There's too many fellas? No, there's not too many fellas. I'm just... I forgot how to press Q. Am I freaking out? Is there really no power crystal in here? I killed so many enemies. There must... Oh, it's still in there. There's just still a couple enemies left. Ah! I just took armor. I got too scared and I just took armor. Movement speed? Movement speed, huge. Armor. I didn't take anything, actually. It turns out I didn't take anything. And then this. Okay, we keep it moving. We gotta take out these lumber lieutenants, man. That's gotta be one, right? Confirmed false. Confirmed streamer doesn't know how to look at the map. You gotta go. Oh my god, because I shot it into Reinhardt's shield, bro. What have I done? Overwatch NTF2 reference? Yep, it's me. The guy who knows Overwatch NTF2. The multi-talented gamer. Believe it or not, people can be acid both. Yes, we exist. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh my god, you can aim your Q? After all this time? You gotta pay. Well, why doesn't it aim every time? I don't understand. And you said we were dumb? We all say lots of things we regret in the heat of the moment. Let's not turn this into like a he said, she said sort of thing. The Lumber Lieutenants. They do exist. Somewhere. Nobody knows where, but somewhere they do exist. Okay, here. I gotta admire your stick-to-itiveness. That was awesome. I don't know what you want me to say. Games where you go in and just press every single button on your keyboard and the enemies explode into numbers. Actually pretty fun. I legit thought I was gonna die. I still might. That could have killed me. That fucking almost did kill me. Run! Run for your life, bro! Oh my god, it hit nothing? How did it hit nothing? How are they hitting nothing? Wait, the damage tick's kind of satisfying, though. Mogged. You're gonna run out of time? I don't think so. Not with this. Not with a magical lore sword on my side, bro. A blue melee weapon? Holy shit, there's still living enemies. Kind of. That seems alright. You're running out of time IRL? I told you, I don't have to go piss. What the fuck is your problem? Stop following me. I'm going to run out of time. Your kid just before pissing their pants? Realest shit you've ever said with no goddamn joke. My kid could be squirming like crazy. They will never admit that they have to go to the bathroom. The best I could possibly get is 1 millisecond before they piss their pants, they go, fine, I'll try. As if it's my fault. As if it's my fucking fault. But you know what? The crazy part is, it is my fucking fault. You know why? Who do you think the dumb motherfucker is that gave them all that juice? That's right, it's me. Destroyed. Wolf's Law. Taking physical damage gives you armor. Sounds good for a beast like me. I'm saving my money for better chests. We must be getting close to the lumber lieutenants because we're actually seeing some delineation in their location right now. Just look at the compass? Well, yeah, that doesn't tell me how far away they are. You're thinking of a damn map, bro. You got a map and a compass confused. Two different things. Worth. I don't think we can afford to fuck around anymore. We gotta kill 2 big bosses in one day. We gotta get to 1 big boss right now then. You're a it's a fucking lumber lieutenant, bro. He's kind of melting. He's not as big of a boss as I thought he would be, honestly. Bro, you should be dead. I'm dominant. He is dead! He fucking is dead! Holy shit. I know I should be looting, but at the same time, I'm like, I gotta run. Time to clip those long-ass toenails. The bait is getting really good, but I have to tell you, that one's not gonna work on me because I keep them pretty trimmed. I think if you had them hideously long, it would not work on you. Because you would be like, yeah, my toenails are long, so what? The hell is this? And the only reason it would bother you is if you were self-conscious about the fact that you let them get too long. So I'm safe on that one. Oops. $700 gold, no chests. This is like the one time you can actually say, though, you do take it with you. Fuck it, we got time. Nice miss. Logged. They're trying to goad you into showing feet? I would never, man. You got the wrong fella for that. Watch this. Okay. I get it! I fucking get it! I didn't know that when he spun, it would also shoot out fucking things. If he just spun, I would have been fine with my dodge roll, but he fucking shot out some fucking things. Still, bro. Let's go spend our... Oh, I have no runes to spend. This is LORT. You will see LORT again.
Grocery time.
Let me slash marker. LORT me. Oh, it's chicken potato time. It's the greatest time of the whole fucking day. Can you believe it? A stream with 2 new games in one day. I will find someone to send you to. I don't know why Twitch thinks I want DJ on my homepage every single day. Oh, my wife is live today. I will send you over to my wife's stream then. Have a good time watching some Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. I'll be back tomorrow. Later.